All right, tribe. Y'all know how I start this discussion now. I'm gonna start with the weather, and then from there I'm just gonna go through, posts that I selected from this week or whatever. I'm gonna go back from this week and we'll cover some of the stuff that I put up there. Um there's some more weather and stuff that's going to be sprinkled throughout those posts because the weather channel that I'm on, it doesn't have all of the stuff that's happened in America because it's been a lot. So can you all see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Shay. Oh, hold up.
I just found out you can check police.
I didn't want to start out with that one. So did anybody, I know Janelle, you from Jamaica. Did you hear anything about Montego Bay 5 days ago?
I'm from St. Vincent, but I
Oh,
have family.
I'm sorry.
My kid's father is from Jamaica, but he's
Oh,
100%
okay.
offline. He's not even
Tapped it. I
child.
got you. I got you. I don't blame him. No, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. So we gonna start out with this. It looked like Montego Bay done got hit with some water, y'all. Like Jamaica,
Oh,
man, Jamaica.
that's what I was talking about. Like the whole. Remember, I made
The
that post that the
islands,
entire Caribbean
yo, y'all,
was
the
getting the
entire
surge.
Caribbean is gonna get hit with this surge. The Atlantic plate is shifting, y'all. It had like 5 earthquakes right there in the middle of the Atlantic. I think I got some in the thing. So I'm not shocked that Montego Bay getting hit with waves. They don't realize these little baby tsunamis, bruh. It's sad. It's sad because like I think they done told these people, but they ain't really telling them the truth. Like I think they told them to prepare for something that's gonna change the
Yeah.
landscape, but I don't
Mhm.
think they really telling them like it might not
Yeah.
motherfucking be no damn
They
landscape,
they
y'all.
moved the
Like,
link that
oh,
said that they should prepare. But I'll put you on to something. Um, where I grew up in St. Vincent. Remember the volcano
mm-hmm,
went off in
mm-hmm,
2021. So there's a volcano in between St. Vincent and Grenada. It's
mm-mm,
underwater. It's called Kikumjini, and
mm-hmm.
it's erupting. It's in the yellow stage, I believe. So that
Oh,
they said was the reason for the surge in the. I mean, it just tossed all the boats out of the sea. Out the beach that I grew up on, it was
mm,
unrecognizable. All the water
mm.
came up, took all the sand. The boats couldn't dock.
I
Um,
remember, I remember that, and I think didn't it
yeah.
draw like all the water from the bay, and like people could walk
Yep.
all the way out. Yeah, I
So it's
remember
that
that.
volcano. We don't even know how big that thing is.
God,
But ever since I was little, I've been hearing about it. And we would get
well,
tied from time to time, but now it's really kicking up. And
wow, it's
that
getting
plate
ready
is
to,
pulling, so we don't
man.
know where it's gonna go. I think
Yeah,
Barbados
y'all.
is so low they probably get hit like really bad
Man,
because
I
they're so
think it's
low.
often they get hit, and I know the coast of Florida getting ready to go. Like everybody on a coastal city, all them sinkholes is showing people something, man. Like it's so many fucking sinkholes and booms them people hearing and buildings that's collapsing and stuff. I'm like, y'all, please leave. Like I'm done with it though. I'm just at acceptance now that the great mother gonna protect who she can, and everybody got a choice to make, right? And we just gonna live through this and see how it go. Cause hey, ain't nobody, well, we all got the protection, but you don't never know. But I'm just saying, for me, I would be looking for some higher ground right now. You understand what I'm saying? Not in the mountains, but somewhere that's a higher ground and that's stable. That's why I came right here to Augusta because it's 2 hours from major cities, but it's not right there, and I can move any direction. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's important. It's a lot of back roads and shit. You understand? Like, and if something happens here, you understand? Like, even an earthquake or anything like that, even if some water came, I got a better option than if you anywhere near the coast, bruh, in them cities. I don't see how you gonna make it out. You understand what I'm saying? Because they're not warning these people right now. They telling these people rogue tides and shit. Like San Diego underwater right now, y'all, like literally, and them people still there. They just got hit with another earthquake swarm today. All the rich people done goddamn cleared it up out of there. So why is anybody still there? And why is everybody not realizing what's getting ready to happen? I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it, tribe.
I finally solved my rat problem without spending thousands on
Y'all
an
can
exterminator. Here's how. I was sitting on the couch, watching the...
Hold on. Can y'all see my screen and hear?
Yes.
All right, tribe. So this is Montego Bay. I don't know if it got destroyed, but it got hit.
Many establishments along the Montego Bay waterfront were damaged by high sea waves. Waves destroyed parts of the embankment along the entire coastline. Rising sea levels are associated with a cold front. The popular Pier 1 restaurant was hit the hardest. This front turned out to be stationary in the western part of the island. Some parts of the roads were flooded. High sea levels have also led to the release of large amounts of garbage. Several residential buildings were inundated by the floods. Luckily, there were no casualties.
All right, y'all, that's Jamaica. Any thoughts on that before we move forward, tribe?
I think there was a part of Jamaica that sunk a while, like many moons ago. Like an entire town just like sunk before.
I done been on Jamaica on this current events for the last year, following it heavy, because that's where my bloodline, like my dad's bloodline come from Jamaica, St. Catherine and all of that, all over up in there. So I'm not close with my dad's side of the family no more, so I'm not talking with them to see what done happened. You understand what I'm saying? But yo, plasma done been moving in Jamaica. I think it was July or August. I made a post where the ground was on fire or the ground was smoking. It had turned into a thermal plate up underneath a church, and a lady was at a hair salon, and she was like, the church just picked up and left, and she was still there, and she was just, you know how Jamaicans is. They calling on, Ja and, trying to figure it out. And I'm like, God, have mercy, something bad getting ready to happen. You understand it's time to go because who knows where that plasma's coming from to be heating up the ground. So, okay. So we was talking about that. And then in December, y'all, if y'all remember, Jamaica just got hit with a major flood. They was down there, you understand. They just got hit. People was on the jet skis and everything, making fun of it and shit, but ain't shit funny. Ain't shit funny right now for them islands, yo. And Trinidad done been shaking since 2020, really bad. Like they've been losing, um, what do you call it? The towers, the 5G towers, they've been leaning, falling over and shit down there and stuff. Something is getting ready to happen to them islands. And from my understanding, that's gonna go down and something finna come up from the Atlantic. Do you understand how that plate finna tilt? It's finna tilt up. So the water gonna slide down. You understand what I'm saying? When that split happen and the water gonna come down, and so anything that's close to sea level finna get wiped out. And they know this, y'all. And do they really care about the islands? Do they want them people to live? Think about where the islands came, why how all them people got, most of the people that was from the islands was the bloodlines that was unruly anyway, that they couldn't fucking deal with. And then if anybody know all the power in Haiti, like, I don't know, y'all. We gonna see what the Great Mother do, but I already saw it being destroyed in my vision, so we gonna see. But it looked like what I'm seeing is starting to manifest, so this is what it is,
I
Next
got my
one.
20-years-old body
So,
back at 50 years old.
hold on.
My friend told me that.
So can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
All right, so this is the UAE, y'all. And basically these motherfuckers done been over there cloud seeding, fucking with nature, and now nature fucking back with them. So I play probably about a minute and a half of this, and then we'll go to the next one because it's 8 minutes long. But I think the first minute y'all will get the gist of what they messing with Mother Gaia, y'all. So
Residents of Al Ain were taken by surprise by a powerful hailstorm.
they look like they have a plan.
The light hail caused a lot of damage. This is a rare event, not seen in over 4 decades. Quite deep flood was reported in places.
All right, y'all. So what do y'all think about that? Any thoughts?
That's what they ass get.
Facts. But you know what, Stedman? Ain't the way it's supposed to go, because ain't all of that gonna turn back into an oasis?
I said, tear Babylon down for us.
Exactly. That's finna be fertile. Hold on. Oh, my phone messing up. Can y'all see my screen again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fertile land again. I sent the picture of Mecca. That shit done went viral on IG. That shit on it's about 1 million views now, but I mean about 300,000 views, but the whole Mecca, they done turned that shit green. Shit, with all that rain came, they went out there and threw seeds. Somebody smart as hell. And that shit's a fucking prairie now, y'all. That shit done been re-terraformed. It was desert, now it's a prairie. Fucking animals out there and every damn thing. People, it's so amazing. Like you just have to look at it because all of that was sand and now it's all greenery. Look
And
like
it's
some
crazy
real.
because
Oh, go ahead.
over the summer, this past summer, this one beach I've been going to ever since I've been a child. All of a sudden, towards the end of the summer, it started getting grass all out there on the sand.
You know what? Is it a man-made beach?
No, no. It's like one of the little cracks on the side of the map on Virginia called the James River, and I had a
Oh,
vision.
Oh,
I
I
had a
know where that
vision
at.
some
James be
yeah.
jumping.
I had a vision some months ago, sometime last year, but all I know, I seen all the water get cleared out, old structures was showing, and then you seen
hmm
like pretty blue water come back. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Bro, that'll
it's
be
gonna
great because you know they
happen.
polluted our water out here in the James.
Mm, this
Like
is
they done
bad.
poured some crazy shit in the waters.
It is. I'm in
Mm,
Virginia too. That shit cloudy when it come out the fog.
mm. That's all right, because
I
mother
gave it
got
to
to
the
get
cat.
ready to fix it. You know, our
Exactly.
water never
Trust.
came through pipes, y'all.
Sure.
We never got
Mm-mm.
water through no damn pipe like the way they got
Nope.
that shit set up. So let it burn, motherfucker,
I
because it's
gave it to a
killing us.
stray cat. And that
Yeah,
cat
like,
running. Ain't drinking enough. He ain't drinking. I
man,
don't blame him though.
mm-mm. I don't be, like this city water ain't no good. You understand?
Nope.
And they know it because of them old ass pipes. But I can say this. There's stuff you could do to counteract it for right now, but trust me, water's gonna be very plentiful. Water won't be our problem when this shit hit because if these plates shift, water finna come from below, and all that water pure. That's from the aquifers below. So I think it's just gonna go back to the way it was. Our water came from the creeks and moving waters and stream, but it came up from below. We didn't need all of them pipes and all of that shit. And we actually had running water through our structures and stuff because we built with nature. So these people, like, they don't know nothing. Like, they took all the plumbing and they really fucked it up. Like, if you really look at it, like, it's no air can get down there. It's not like it's just the dumbest ass idea if you really think about putting water, which is something that's living, and trying to put it through something that's inorganic that harbors bacteria. You understand what I'm saying? In a closed environment, it's going to just turn into a cesspool of bacteria laden water. It's not clean. And then they put all of them toxins in it, chlorine and shit. Now it's even worse. Because chlorine, that shit's an inert fucking damn near inert metal. That shit get in you and fuck you all up. Motherfucking shame.
脸喷漆漆
All
个往
right.
上了啊！家里边车有类似这种
We
花牌，
got
这种花牌招花。
this is Antilla, you guys. They got hit. I think Antilla is Turkey. They got hit with some heavy, I guess, flooding again too. We done been on Turkey, yeah. Y'all already know they done been quaking and flooding shit just a long time. So let's see.
The terrible outcome occurred as a result of heavy rains in the southern region of Ontario. Flash floods hit 6 districts at once. Heavy rain overnight caused strong flows of water through the streets. Many residents were stranded in homes and vehicles. The town hall, which began in the evening in the city center, intensified overnight. Transport communications were interrupted due to the accumulation of water on roads and in underground passages.
All right, y'all. So that's Turkey. Any thoughts on that before we move forward to the next, the last video? All right, tribe. We'll go to this one.
Hey guys,
This
Mark
is
Wahlberg
Oman.
here. Now, you know about Hallow.
Can you all see my screen? Y'all can see my screen?
Yes.
I can see it.
Okay, just making sure, because I know sometimes.
Heavy rains hit areas of Moscow. As a result of bad weather, many streets are flooded.
Man, I just got to say this. How the hell these people getting ready to really let these people tell them that heavy rains caused all this? I just don't understand.
Residents struggled through the flooded streets. Due to the cyclone, even strong winds and hail were reported in some places. The district town of Mutrach was hit the hardest. Strong streams of water rushed through the streets, sweeping away everything they could. The depth of water in the lowlands reached 1 meter. More than 100 cars were trapped in the elements. Small traffic jams formed on the streets. Local residents coped with the flooding on their own. It's been raining for a couple of days now. Many shops located on the ground floors were damaged. Authorities warn of more severe flooding and advise caution.
Wow. All right, tribe. So that is Oman. Shocking that they said that local residents handle it on their own. Ooh, it's tough. Okay. All right, tribe. So like I told you all, this is not going to be in any specific order. It's just different things that I pulled from the week from around the thing. So let's start this off in Michigan. It looks like they had some type of electrical fire or something, y'all. Like something hit over there by Detroit near 12 Mile and Telegraph Road, and it was 1,000 service outages reported over there. They talking about the cause of the fire ain't been determined. And look, y'all, I don't know. That's hey, so plasma moving. Then we got San Francisco. They had a fire, a similar thing happened to them underground too. So I don't know, but something similar happened in San Francisco. It didn't cause the power to go out, but it just shut down an intersection. So it's some type of fires or something that's being created underground, I guess, with maybe the wires and stuff that they have underground are exploding and just wreaking a little havoc, tribe. Over in California, you guys, we've had a lot of rock slides going on over there. As you know, they've been getting hit with earthquake swarms. So that one closed Highway 33 over there in Ojai, California. So if you look where that is, you see how close that is to LA, right? Then you got San Diego down there that's getting hit at the same time. They underwater so bad that I think they suing right now. It's the last thing I heard. Okay. That was just the water main breaks. And I think I told everybody the water main breaks, y'all, some people like to follow these because they've been cutting off the seismographs around the country. And so you can follow the pressure sometimes or like what's going on through looking at the water main breaks and stuff and knowing that there's pressure building up in the system, that something's going on. So some of the channels that I followed keep up with that. So some things that might start shaking or be on the hit list, Wisconsin, but definitely Ohio, y'all. Like you can see they having a lot of water main breaks. You got Texas, you got Louisiana. They've been coming up on the consistent. And North Carolina is the shocker right here. But it's really not a shocker because if y'all remember, what was that? Like November, North Carolina had like a 3.6 magnitude earthquake in Hillsborough, and they didn't tell nobody it was an earthquake until like the next day or whatever they confirmed that it had happened. So I don't know. And then Atlanta had something too, but it was a little baby earthquake, y'all. I think somewhere over close to here. I'm gonna pull it up or whatever. Or what they saying was one. I didn't feel nothing, no. Over in India, we having a lot of building collapses and stuff like that. So as y'all can see, they got land shifting over there, y'all. We done been following what's going on over there. So they having some more people die from building collapses. This right here is the post. We got an X3 flare. Did y'all know that? That we got an
Yeah.
X3 point. Yeah, like we done been getting hit. We got like what a X3.3, then we got a M6.3, and then I think we got another X flare after that we getting hit with right now, like a Halo CME or something. Do anybody want to see anything come off the sun, or y'all want me to keep it moving?
I'll see it.
Yeah, this happened. I think this energy hit us on the 10th, y'all. They was calling this a PCA event. So
The departing sunspots unloaded an X3.3 solar flare today as they turned towards the far side of the sun. The plasma ejection went offline to the south, and it was a long-duration event that lasted about 2 hours. There was a significant CME, but there is already a different kind of particle effect hitting the Earth. We hit level 2 proton storm conditions today, and they began in the minutes immediately following the flare. The ionospheric absorption profile can be seen first when the flare lights up the subsolar terrestrial zone, and after that, the polar region began taking the proton storm. This is an excellent moment to remember that it is actually more common for these proton storms to occur when the flare happens over on that departing right side there. This is the preferred magnetic connection point between the Earth and Sun, and when it is hit by a long-duration eruption, it surges that direct magnetic connection and sends high-energy particles through it, which are then funneled to the polar region. Now, when it comes to the CME eruption, I think this initial Enlil spiral is erroneous. It shows a less than quarter hemisphere eruption heading completely away from the Earth. And the first thing that makes me question this analysis is the wide coronal ripple during the flare. We'll watch it a couple times here. Watch how widely the plasma is disrupted, which usually matches the breadth of the CME. The kicker, of course, is the coronagraph imagery. While most of the ejection is heading out to the right, ahead of Earth's orbit, it is clear that the eruption is very wide, and there's even a bit of a halo, as we see a portion of the plasma coming out the opposite side of the central blocking disk from where the eruption occurred. You can see that plasma emanating from the top left side. That's a glancing blow from this event, the side of the blast. It's possible Sunday night or Monday morning, I might even say probable, but it's not scary, and minor geomagnetic impacts are all we would expect from it. Now, there are already 2 small potential glancing blows on their way from previous impacts, which would impact first, but none of them is going to cause any significant impacts. Since I've already seen comments calling this event an emergency, and I have seen videos on both YouTube and Twitter trying to scare the bejesus out of people, let me remind you, the position of the blast matters. If it's off to the side like this, it is far less scary. And if it is directly Earth-facing, then check out this rough estimate of how I would react. Yes, I care about any X-class flare. Care a lot more when we hit that X5 level. At X10, I am on alert and analyzing everything from the eruption to the sunspot's potential to create more. At X15, I might be worried depending on what the CME looks like and how long the flare duration was. At X20, I'm probably going to be worried no matter what and paying very close attention. And at X30, I am throwing my kids in the car and we're heading to Observer Ranch. The sunspot is now heading out of view. We're monitoring the big one facing Earth, but it still remains pretty quiet. We'll have eyes on the solar wind as well for all 3 minor glancing blows that may be impacting Earth over the next 3 days. Remember, this is not an emergency, just interesting. I'll see you in the morning for the Daily Show. Be
Shay. So you got a scale. They gave you a scale finally on what they're going to consider a dangerous flare. Y'all got that?
I got something else to say on that too,
Go ahead.
because I believe they cutting some shit out on that because I know
Yep.
I can tell every time we have a solar flare because I was looking at the left side. I could see a little peak at the right side at the top, but that left side this evening, that motherfucker was
Mhm.
beaming, and I was sun gazing, and it was putting off a crazy frequency too. You know how a spider web look, but it was just
Yep.
like all rainbow colors all around it.
Yeah. Them flares stronger than what they saying, and Donnell, who also tracks the solar weather, already said that they had done cut it off. And then I think it was Taz said they even cut off the Schumann for a period of time on the 10th. That's when we would have been getting hit by that, I think, like the 10th into the 11th, which was like Sunday and Monday. So when they was having that Super Bowl, when people was giving their energy to that, we was getting all kind of cosmic energy. I hope y'all did something else other than watch that broadcast. But PCA event. So that's what they was basically saying that was. Is that basically all they saying is that the particles, all the like the excited particles was gonna make a like direct hit and be able to be easily funneled into the ionosphere. And it did happen because y'all seen all the planes fell out the air this week. Anybody been paying attention to that? All them small planes that's a big crashing.
Oh yeah, I said something about that last night. Yeah.
Look,
Uh-huh.
listen. So that was from Noah Space Station. I think that was for Monday that we was at S2 levels or whatever. That was on the 10th. So we got hit back to back. So after we got hit with that, that's when we had a big 6.3 magnitude earthquake hit Hawaii, y'all. Did y'all hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yup. So Big Island, Hawaii done got hit again, y'all. They done got hit. And it's near a volcano too, you guys. It's like, and then y'all know like Kilauea done been spewing crazy. Like for what? Like about a year and a half that mud been going off, ain't it? Like Hawaii, yo, we gonna lift them up, okay? We got more peer-reviewed studies. I think I already covered that though, that peer-reviewed study. So we're gonna move forward. Very interesting. So it's a lot of blood on the dance floor in the music industry going on because of all of this sex trafficking stuff that's done come out recently in the media. So here's another CEO to go down dealing with that stuff. So the CEO of Capitol Music, the chairman, yeah, and CEO, she's had to step down. She just stepped down. And that's interesting too, because a lot of people done been just stepping down. So you have to ask yourself this question. They stepping down and going where? Ain't nobody ever thought about this. Like Oprah and them supposedly just cleared out. Kim Kardashian and all of them. Where'd they go? Mm. All right, y'all, moving on. So this week too in the news, we had a lot of human trafficking rings that got busted. So they had a 500 people get arrested for some human trafficking ring in California. Then I think it was 83 children got rescued or whatever. Um over in the NGO, it was a lot going on. You could see that 19 got detained in South Fulton, Atlanta, you understand, during a sex trafficking investigation. So ICE done been really like turning it up on this sex trafficking stuff. We gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see where this goes. But as you can see, any thoughts on that before we move forward? All right, let's move on. Let's move on. This is interesting right here. So the Paramount board takes steps to sell as Barron Allen submits a $14.5 billion buyout. Like this be the first black man ever, wouldn't it? Every time a black man try to buy something major or do that, you understand, they get roped up. And he a former stand-up comedian. Do y'all know who he is? Y'all ever seen him perform? Do anybody know who this man is?
No, I don't.
Me
Yeah, I'm
either. That's
familiar.
why I'm wondering. I'm like 14.5 billion, nigga. Where you come from? They saying you was a stand-up comedian. I ain't never seen you do one joke.
I don't remember him being a comedian, but Byron Allen has been on that side of the entertainment industry, owning channels and big stuff. He's been around, but I don't recall him being a comedian.
Thank you. Okay. So he been behind the scenes making
Behind the
big tidal
scenes,
waves.
big money.
Well, look, obviously sold a man on 14 billion. I ain't even know. Okay. Talking about quiet is kept. Okay. Well, good luck to him. He'll be the first, wouldn't he?
Right. Because everybody else they try to.
Everybody else tried. Tyler Perry just tried. He ain't have enough. He only had 1 billion. They probably laughed him from the table. That's interesting. I mean, that's interesting. We're gonna see how that go for him. I wish him the best. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if he for us, I don't know much about the man, but you know. Let's see. So what else we got? Oh yeah, so this came out this week, y'all, about the different states that diverted COVID-19 funds to actually fund the illegal immigrants or whatever, the illegal aliens. Did y'all hear about that story? Because it like came out and then it came out just a little slight little blip, like, oh, by the way, we just took all the COVID-19 funds that we had and we just gave them to the immigrants. Like, that's, it wasn't just Washington State either. That's just the article that I pulled, but it was a couple different states that did that too. I think it was like up there, like in Chicago and New York, they diverted all of them funds that was supposed to be allocated to COVID-19. All of a sudden, it then went to the migrants. So I don't know. That's very interesting. If COVID was such a big deal, then how y'all just giving away that money now to the migrants? And then another question that I had about this is, was that the setup for the COVID-19 funds all along? Because why you had them sitting there so long? Ain't this a pandemic? What you sitting on money for? Like these people be motherfucking lying. Like just the same way they embezzle money from us with that war. You understand what I'm saying? I think they did the same thing with these COVID-19 funds, y'all. I'm just telling the truth. Also, y'all, pay attention. Another United Airlines flight had to get diverted. One of them damn Boeings again, y'all, a cracked windshield. Now, I want to draw attention to these Boeing planes because they're the main planes that everybody uses. And they done found so many deficiencies with them planes, y'all, in the last couple of months. Honestly, I think every commercial plane in America should be grounded. That's a Boeing plane until further notice, till they can figure out, number one, what's going on up in the air in the ionosphere that's ripping these motherfucking planes literally apart. Has anybody else been keeping? Go ahead.
I was gonna ask real quick about people familiar with planes. Has the engineering of planes changed in the couple years that we've been in here? Like the last 10, 15 years? Or are they the same planes?
Now, see, I'm not into aviation like that, but I do know that we did get a whole set of those new Airbuses. What is they, the something 757 Max that they had to pull off them? I think they pulled all of those because those was the ones that first they was involved with they was taking the nosedive. Remember y'all, and killing people? It was some kind of bad program in them, so they had to ground them all, right? So they grounded all of them. They were supposed to have fixed that. That was in 2021. And they have been seeing consistent problems with these planes ever since. But remember, we just had the door rip off of one of them here in America, but that's not the only one that done ripped up. We done had some people that actually done died over I think that's India, Indonesia, or Turkey. One of them, y'all, a commercial plane just clean fell out the air. So, but when that shit happened with the plane here, if y'all remember, they grounded all of those and they did a forensic I guess examination of them where they, they looked through everything on them and stuff, and they found on every plane that they examined that all of the screws was loose on every plane.
Wow.
Now, to me, in this week, from last week, I done seen twin engine Cessnas hitting the ground. I done seen, and I think I got some of this stuff. It was another 757 Boeing jet down in Fort Lauderdale like 2 weeks ago. The jet engine caught fire when it left off of the runway. Like, it's some real serious stuff going on in the air right now, and they're not being honest with people. And it's really sad because they show you in the movies that it's going how I go there. They show you in the movies that it's going to come down, but they're not really giving people the real warning what's getting ready to happen.
Right. It's crazy though, because like I remember them times where like 2021, 2022, where like the trade winds or the winds was so strong that even certain birds couldn't fly up there, and they were seeing how the magnetic sphere was weakening. So like a lot of compasses up there, they was losing signal and all kind of shit on the planes and stuff when they was navigating.
That just happened this week, y'all, with a commercial jet here in the U.S. I want to say it was in the U.K. It was headed to Germany, and they had to turn the plane back around, a passenger jet, now a commercial flight. They had to turn the plane back around because they had to scramble the military jets up there because it lost all radar signal. Like, it couldn't. They had to turn it around and guide it back to the airport.
Right, because when you up there, you don't know which direction is what.
Right, you don't, and that's what I be telling people. That's why these planes going down, because if your shit go down up there, you even the best pilot, you understand, might not be able to get the plane to correct because you can't tell what's up and what's down, like I don't know, but.
Right. Nah, because I even peeped that I got a compass, and around the time where it just was starting, because I guess it's stronger now today, you know what I'm saying? But when it was first starting, like, I looked at the compass, and the compass was like spinning by itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely feel
I got you. And something that happened that really caught my attention was in Winston-Salem, there was an article that came out. We got a nature science center in Winston-Salem, an observatory, and we have one of those big ass what do you call the things that like swing back and forth all the different directions or whatever, of the earth or whatever, a pendulum thing they got. I forget what that thing called. It's a what?
Is that a barometer?
No, it's like this. It goes off of gravity, y'all, and it's supposed to it's this big long thing that come down and it just moved it's like a pendulum, but that's not what it's called. I forget what that thing called. And it's supposed to go off of the magnetism of the earth. It always swings. Understand this. It has always swung since I can ever remember, since time that I can remember. Do you know that thing standing still right now? They're calling it an anomaly. Is it?
I'm tired of hearing that word.
Me too. That's the new word this week that they done been coming up for all kind of crazy shit. floating in there and all kind. It's an anomaly. Now it's an anomaly, y'all. They real creative with the words. I give them credit, cause them motherfuckers will go for it. Like they got all kind of words.
No credit. We'll get no credit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them the credit, yo, cause they got them. Shit, they give all kind of words. If they don't want you to tell the truth, what is it now? Disinformation. What the fuck is that? Like, come on, y'all. Moving forward. So, y'all, Southeast Houston, did not tell Houston to stay ready. Did we see the birds in Houston?
Mm-hmm.
I love my people in Houston, y'all. So, massive sinkhole in Southeast Houston trapped a high school, a HISD school bus carrying students. Look at that. Y'all see that?
That's real? No, I know it's real, but
Look, it's very real because it's on the news. This shit just opened up. Now, listen, y'all, you know, look, I mean, the bus parked there and the shit just opened up right there.
She getting soft.
They saying it was a water leak or something. I don't know, y'all. Shit's getting real. Oh, this was y'all. Now this was crazy. Here go another anomaly. Did y'all hear about this story right here about this man over taking a flight from Bangkok to Munich, and his head basically exploded on the plane. Blood started coming out of every orifice. He died right there on the plane.
Wow.
And they had to turn the plane back around.
What the fuck? He spontaneous combusted?
No. Okay, so this what happened. They said the man was said to have been spitting into a bag. So when he got on the plane, he was visibly sick. They said he looked like he was in a cold sweat. He sat down with his wife. He was sick. So the cabin attendant went to get him some chamomile tea. Soon as they say they brought the tea back, the man, blood splattered from the man's eyes, mouth, nose, and ears, and then start gushing. So it splattered on the plane and then just started gushing everywhere, y'all. They was up there for like an hour in the air, exposed to whatever pathogen was in that man. Everybody on the flight.
So that's like some virus, it sound like.
Man, definitely some type of hemorrhagic fever tribe. It sound like a Marburg virus to the 45th motherfucking power, bruh.
We didn't see in the movies how that shit. I can visualize what you saying, the whole story. Like, damn.
Yeah, see, look, they like to fly from hell. And then look at the number, 63. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's that hot sauce, yo. They put them biological weapons in there. They just could probably hit a button on a bitch and that shit just go off. They probably just testing that shit out.
Facts.
I'm telling you. Listen, shit finna get realer than real out here with them people that done took that shot. That ain't no damn anomaly. There ain't no anomaly there. It's definitely a hemorrhagic type of disease or something. You understand what I'm saying? We know this. You understand? And that's just the story that I basically told y'all right there. It was an Airbus 380 aircraft, y'all. So be aware, I will say this, because everybody on that plane got exposed. They didn't say nothing about if they quarantined them people or what the fuck they did with the plane. They ain't released none of the real information that we need right now. So I would just say this. Just take contact precautions around people right now. Use your immune boosting herbs and stuff like that, your antiviral herbs. You will be fine. You understand? Because you haven't took the shot. And I'll tell you like this, if with a exposure to Marburg, there's a 20 to 90% chance of death. This is true, but that's a large scale, right or wrong, 20 to 90% is a large scale. So that tells you right there that it's probably based off of genetics and diet right there, who gonna go and who not. So if you got your immunity boosted, damn near can't nothing touch you. You understand what I'm saying? And you detoxing, because viruses don't exist really, y'all. It's toxins. But for those people, they got real fucked up, because if they put the shit directly in the shot, y'all, that's 100% rate of infectivity. You understand what I'm saying? That's not even like a exposure, because you could be exposed to something and not get infected. Your body could fight it off. You understand what I'm saying? But they are infected. You understand? Because it's in their cells. So that's like 100% death. You ain't got nothing to fight it. You see where I'm going with this? So, I say, Joel Osteen Church got shot up, y'all. Did y'all hear about that?
Yes, wild.
Did you see the migrant lady that did it, yo?
What?
Yes, apparently it's a transgender person.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, let me pull up this picture. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to my pictures. Forgive me. That's the love of my life. Hold up. Let me
And
see
y'all
if I can
like
find
what
it.
is in Houston, right? That's right
Yeah,
in the center of Houston.
man, let me see. Look,
Texas.
here she go. Here he go. Y'all, look at the eyes. Something ain't right here. Well, we know something ain't right here, but every time I look at these people, it's like their eyes is so fucking dead. Like, but for this person, something else triggered that. Like, I think that person probably got molested or something at their church. It's a deeper story here.
I was going, yeah.
There's been controversy around Lakewood for some years, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Really? Okay. See, I didn't even know that, but I could kind of feel the vibe. You understand what I'm saying? Like, something ain't, the math ain't math in there with that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, more to that story need to come out, because I don't think it was, I don't think it was random. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that person went to that church. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, I used to say that I was looking at his or her face, and she looked sad. Like most people that kill, they kind of got that cold-blooded look. You know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Remorseful.
She looked. Yeah, he looks remorseful. So to me, you understand what I'm saying? Something happened. What happened? I don't know. But I think if you go to a church and you target certain people, like, it wasn't even the whole church that I think got targeted. I think it was like 2 people that got shot in there or something. Something else pulled that person to that church. And the fact that they transgender let me know that maybe they might have had something happen earlier in their life that caused them to have to choose that path. You understand where I'm going with this, y'all? Y'all understand where I'm going.
Oh yeah, I feel it's like just like you said, like something might have happened in that church, and now they're going crazy right now, and they might have just snapped and blacked out and went in there and just start shooting up shit.
Yep, that's exactly the way that I feel. And Joel Osteen is fruity as a damn Dixie Crystal truck till further notice. I don't care. If y'all don't know that man fruity, I don't know who don't. Man, y'all can't tell that.
I don't know the man, but I'm not
You
surprised.
can look at him, bro. Y'all can't see that. Am I the only one? Maybe I am.
I'm looking him
Because
up right
I've
now.
been new.
No, you're not the only one. And yeah, he looks like he wears makeup and like, yeah, he's
He got mascara and every fucking
yeah,
thing on,
yeah.
and rose. He got rose blush on his lips, y'all. The fuck? What straight man wear mascara and rose blush? I'll wait.
Y'all know that's the largest
Nickelodeon.
good
He's
church
like
in the country,
Nickelodeon.
Lakewood. It's the
I
biggest
know it.
one.
I know it. I know it's huge. Like I know that like Joel Osteen is huge, like mega, like he the top one, ain't he?
Yeah, it's
Oh, he
literally
definitely.
the largest mega church in the country. And
But hey,
yeah,
that tell you that, well, you know what it is, Empress. You know what it is. Money and power. Bad stuff be happening at them churches, but money change hands and shit don't get said. Shit be getting swept up under the rug. And when you got a major mega church like that, you know some shit probably done went down. You understand? And it'll come out. It's getting ready to come out because this the reckoning. All false prophets finna be revealed.
It's gonna come out in the regular churches too.
Yep.
I can
All
see the
that
shape
wicked
shift
stuff they've
as
been doing to them kids and stuff, man, that shit ain't right, yo. And their own parishioners too. Let's not forget that. Like, man, some of the worst stuff be happening in them churches, man. But I don't even want to, I ain't come here tonight to ride on them real hard. You understand? But you know, hey, people be talking about going to church to find God, but it be a lot of getting loose up in there, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it alone at that. But it was a lot of stuff getting found at some of the churches I was at, but it they didn't have a lot to do with God. It had a lot to do with people, linking up and all of that type of shit. I'm just telling the truth. Like,
Babylon.
yup, in real life, they got their own little clique too.
That's
And
crazy.
shit, they in secret societies and all kind of shit they be doing. You got the Eastern Stars and all kind. Man, let me just go ahead and
That's
just be
all you gotta
quiet.
say. That's all, man. Yo, oh shit, nah, because that's a fact.
Because that's a whole nother conversation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you really want to talk about some real sex rituals and shit like that, then some real dark, ugly shit that go on in them, you can hit them Eastern Stars real hard. Because I'm telling you, the rituals to get into that shit ain't no fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all know who those are? That's the wives to the Freemasons.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody never be talking about the Eastern Stars, man. Yo.
They in the cut.
They in the cut, but trust me.
Right in your face at the same time.
I'm like, everybody always talking about the Freemasons. I'm like, don't nobody talking about them damn Eastern Stars. Yo.
Yeah, you're right. Cause I ain't even heard nobody say that name in a long time.
Look, because
And,
they
and then
scared
just like
they
yeah, and then how just like how the Moors got in the way all up in their lives and everything the past few years. Hey, look, why the motherfuckers disappeared too? We done shut their ass up.
yeah. You still got a couple of them beatboxing on the track trying to get people to get into them goddamn contracts. But it won't be me, bitch. I already got the land. What I need to sign anything for? That's
why
how
they
my
doing
last ancestors got tricked by signing something. Bitch, I ain't signing shit. They'll never get my signature on nothing. They kiss my ass. I'm for real, y'all. Don't give up your rights. You got them all back right now. That's why the government taking away everything. I was telling that to my daughter. I was like, we was paying them to take care of us. Now that the contract up, they don't got to take care of us and we ain't got to pay taxes. Let's go. Take care of yourself. Figure it out.
I got a question. It's not too current, but it got something to do with the history timeline and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think was you here during the I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be crazy. But was you here during like the Great Depression, or not the Depression, or the last like inflation kind of thing that we had? I don't know how to...
Boy, you're so funny to me.
Calm down. What you trying to say? That's why he
Okay,
said, "Are you trying
it
to be
is
funny?"
okay, honey. Of course, I was here. I'm 45. I'm in this earth cycle or whatever. I done been on this cycle, just this cycle, but I'm ancient as fuck. But yeah, I done been here. I saw that, babe. What's up?
I'm trying to remember now
Trying
what
to
I was
dance
going to ask
around it. It's
about,
so
because
cute.
this is on topic. It has something to do with to where we at right now with like all of the I'm gonna, if it come back to me, I'm gonna let you go ahead, and if it come back, I'll bring it at the end of the discussion.
Okay. Peace, power. It'll come back to you. So here they come with the truth, y'all. We was talking all week about CERN. What we all saying? They fucking with us. They fucking with the timeline. They fucking with us. Well, here you go. Scientists discover evidence of time being reversed. What?
I didn't read that.
It's a good one. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all a little taste. I'll give y'all a little taste of this. The notion of time travel has fascinated humans for thousands of years, but it's always been a work of fiction until now. Scientists have discovered evidence of time travel for real, albeit at a microscopic level. Till Baumer and Thomas Blokovich are the lead authors of a new study, Time Reversibility During the Aging of Materials, which was published in Nature Physics. The Technical University of Darmstadt in Germany. You know it had to be the fucking Germans, right? They've been fucking time traveling since Hitler. Kiss my ass, bitch. Y'all know that, man. Come on. Or maybe not. Y'all ain't know that? All of them shits that they was doing over in Germany that they just moved over here. That was the whole deception of every world war, World War I and World War II with Hitler. That was the whole Nazi program, was time travel, dimensional portal opening and CERN and all this shit that they got over here now. Tesla and all of them. Opening up wormholes and portals and stuff. But they can't get through it. That's the problem. They ain't got a soul. Mm-hmm. This is true. They can't go through the wormhole, y'all. It would rip them apart. They don't have a soul. It's all energy. You understand, like, when you go through them portals, just think about a portal is straight light. Light particles travel, proton travel of the soul, of cosmic energy. If you ain't got a cosmic soul, you can't get on that. Ain't nothing inorganic gonna go through there. A body don't go through there. Because you do it too. A body can't go through a wormhole, just the soul. And then the body manifests on the other side, understand, your atoms. Because that's just a holographic projection. The only thing that goes through the wormhole is the consciousness of the soul to the next plane. And then when it get to that plane, whatever density, that's the form it takes. And project out a hologram. That's what we did here. It's deep. Go read it. Go read it, tribe. Maybe we'll talk about that in the spiritual discussion. I think, no, hold on. We supposed to talk about that. Ain't that homework in the spiritual discussion to go and look at that Bro Sanchez video where he was talking about Nazi technology and all of that? because I was going to try to explain the solar system is within you and the suns and everything is within you. And I told people they need to watch that so they can understand.
Yeah, you
So what's
did.
it called? Yeah.
It's in the spiritual chat. I think it's something Nazi time travel or something like that. It say Nazi something on it, Barbara. Hold on. I'll just go to it. Y'all can see my screen, right?
Yeah. It's the Bro Sanchez
Yeah.
video. But it's like 5 hours long or something, right?
Yeah, it's long. That's why I gave this like 3 weeks ago. It's long. It's long. But at the end, he doing questions and stuff. You ain't got to stay through all of that. But it's the first 2.5 hours that's the key. The last hours or so, he's answering questions and people is talking, they ciphering. But he giving the cosmology and everything on that research there. And see, I hit that. What was that? See, that was back in January. That was before this article even came out because I had already got the download about the wormhole travel and all of that shit. Go watch that so y'all can over and understand what's going on with this article right here. And then we'll come back to Nazi technology and them transferring Hitler's program over here. That's why what's your boy's name? Albert Einstein and all the German physicists came over here. And then they got with the Tool Society and Bill Gates and them dad and shit. And then they started the experiments over here on us. Because they couldn't get through the wormhole because they don't have a soul. So they need our genetics to try to get a clone and get through there. Now you see a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get through there with no spaceship, y'all. You the ship. So let's go. DRC Congo tribe is bad.
Là, nous sommes devant l'ambassade des États-Unis et l'ambassade de la Grande-Bretagne. Les Congolais se sont élevés aujourd'hui. Ils disent c'est assez avec l'agression rwandaise et l'occupation rwandaise qui est parrainée par les impérialistes. Voilà, la population s'est soulevée aujourd'hui. Trop, c'est trop. Les Congolais, lobby et les...
Basically, in a nutshell, they're evicting them bitches the fuck up out of there, like right now. They burning it up and everything. I got some more pictures of it. That was how it touched off in the beginning when they came over there. They telling the British that they got to fucking get out because, y'all, this basically is genocide going on in the Congo and they done had enough. They over there killing people and they taking native Congolians and they sending them up there to the UK to die. I'm just telling y'all what's up because the Congo got all the minerals and natural resources that these people want to try to use for their AI technology. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So in the way the Congo sit, when that split happens, y'all, it's still going to be there. Remember the Congo on the other side of the plate that's getting ready to split Africa in two parts. So that'll be prime location for whoever got that land. I'm just telling y'all what's up. It's diamonds, it's all kind of minerals, gold, everything there. So they fighting back, y'all. So we gonna see what's gonna happen because the French president, it's later on down in here. Basically, he said that it's so much stuff going on. It's another thing going on in Senegal too. So basically, France is saying that people that the embassy should start fighting back or use force. So y'all, if they gonna use force against the citizens, ain't that a war?
Sure is.
All right.
real civil war. Civil matter, baby.
Mhm. So basically, violent riots, uprising people in front of the British embassy in Kinshasa, demanding that the U.S., France, and the UK leave their country immediately. Okay, tribe. Y'all know we've been keeping up with the earthquake since I've been doing this discussion. Most ever earthquakes I've seen hit in a day was 265. In one day, that shit jumped up to 465. 400, and it's still like this. This was on the 12th, y'all. Every fucking thing shaking. Do y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Like, no, I'm gonna show you.
And that's just what they showing us.
That's California. That's El Centro, California. The highest one there was a 4.8. Look at the plates. That's the Pacific plate. That's the big one that they had in Cali. They had another one, big one down there, right there by Texas. A major swarm hit down here in the Caribbean on that plate. You got Chile over there. Y'all know what's going on in Chile with the volcanoes and shit. They underwater, they drowning right now. But this is the biggest deal. That motherfucker. Y'all see that plate right there, the Atlantic plate? That right there, that little orange dot over here, y'all, in the Atlantic Ocean. Pay attention. That thing done been having shallow earthquake swarms hitting it, y'all. Like in the 5 range, like 5.6, 5.5. The last couple days it's been shaking.
Was that the one like off of Cape Canaveral?
Nope. That's actually in the ocean. But I think that one caused the one at Cape Canaveral. I don't even think they got the one from Cape Canaveral on here. Because this was just all the ones that happened on the 12th. This all happened in one day. That's Asia, y'all. Look at Japan over there. The Alaska. Look at that. Now y'all can understand why Indonesia flood and all of this. Look at these plates right here. If this plate is moving up and one is moving down, water gonna go where? To the left. They're done. They're done, y'all. It's finna happen. So that's the series of earthquakes that rattled San Diego, y'all. The largest was a 4.8 on Monday, registering in El Centro. Same time that was happening, we was having that proton flux that man just tried to tell us wasn't no big fucking deal. Bitch, you a lie. We seeing 465 earthquakes and every fucking thing shaking.
Right.
That probably was more powerful than an X3.3. The motherfucker's lying, y'all. That's basically what we're seeing right here.
Yeah.
So that was the 6.3 that hit Japan. Japan got hit with a 6.3 on the 12th. So understand, the proton influx started on the 10th. We got one wave they said was happening on the 10th. Then they tried to say the second wave was just the M6.3. The M6.3 hit us on the 9th of the 10th through the 11th. Technically, If you think about it, it take about a day for that energy to hit. So the 12th would be about right. You see where I'm going?
You did the
The
math on
sun
that.
send the signal to your mind, absorb it, then she push it out. And we absorbing it too. So we shaking too, because I know y'all was been having some ascension symptoms this week. All right.
Yes, I have, especially in my feet and legs. I don't know what it is about my feet and legs, and little headaches and headaches.
Woo.
They
Drink
not.
as much fluids. Get fluids, as much fluids as you can, and get as much natural minerals. You need
like
minerals
from
right
fruit
now.
and stuff.
Yes,
Like from
you
fruit.
need
Okay.
trace minerals, y'all. All the trace minerals that you can get from natural vegetables or natural herbs and stuff like that, leafy greens, all the colors of vegetables that you can find. Get it. You understand what I'm saying? If you got some supplements, mineral supplements, start taking those, because that's what's going to get depleted, y'all, because when you are getting these upgrades, you're going to be forming new proteins and amino acids. That's what the DNA, the extra DNA codes is going to cause you to do that. And because of that, you're going to need those minerals to form those amino acids, those building blocks for the proteins. You get what I'm saying? So your body won't feel as bad when you get those minerals in you. Your energy will be able to move faster. You're going to be able to vibrate better. That's what I've been doing. I just been repleting with minerals. I've started taking copper and silver and all of that type of stuff this last week, and I done started feeling some improvement now at night. It's still I still get kind of achy, but I was having like all of these Charlie horses in my legs. Like my legs was having these real bad Charlie horses. But after I balanced out my electrolytes and my minerals and stuff, I'm starting to feel better. So that's just some advice, tribe, because we getting hit and we upgrade. And so that's what it is. And you, as you know, when DNA upgrade, it make you real tired. Like, and then you lay down, or it make you feel achy, or your head might hurt a little bit. Head might be hurting from what they're doing with these towers too, Empress. Because you can sense that too. Because I could sense when they messing with the towers, it be fucking with me and giving me a headache. So just know that's going on too, y'all. If you getting headaches, especially mine's what happened like around noon. Mine's would start like around noon, in between noon and 3, and then it would let up. That was probably about a month ago. Anybody else got anything they want to say about that before we move forward?
I noticed.
Yeah. Oh, you can go ahead.
I notice I get the headaches every time I go to Manhattan. Only when I go to Manhattan.
It's them towers, yo. And then they done hit y'all with that snow that's got them fucking heavy metals in it, yo. Detox every time. Just start detoxing. Just start detoxing. You feel me? Because you know that aluminum and shit is in that snow that fell. They fucking with y'all because y'all got some real deal big cosmic energy over y'all right now. It's got to be some real deal cosmic energy over y'all if they done hit y'all with all of them clouds. Just think about what all they doing in New York right now. They're trying to lower the fucking frequency up there. Y'all had some people actually had 11 days with no sunlight.
Yep. On my end in Virginia where I'm at, it's like well over a week, and you could tell the sun was up there, but it's like, them weed clouds was like thick.
They ain't stopping nothing. We still
No,
ascending.
it sure ain't.
They ain't stopping shit. They can't stop us, y'all. Just detox and laugh at their ass. Get you a piece of watermelon or something. Get you a
I
good
know
piece of
that's
good
right.
aloe vera shake. I'm for real as hell. Get you some watermelon. Watermelon detox you and every fucking thing. Get you some pineapples or something, bro. Chew them
I
motherfuckers.
eat that all the time. Yep, like
What?
Stephanie said, if it ain't
Man, I'm
raining, it's
trying to
cloudy.
tell y'all. All that type of stuff. Get you some fruit, bro. Natural fruit. Hey, that'll detox the hell out you. It's got all kind of the right stuff in it, all kind of minerals, everything you need, some damn fruit. Believe it or not, even the H3O water in the fruit, it'll rehydrate you. You're going to need that H3O water, y'all. You're going to need all of that stuff because our genetics changing, y'all. We changing, our metabolism changing, our body changing. You understand what I'm saying? Your heart even changing, your heart rate probably might be changing. You understand? You might be having fluctuations or whatever. Just understand. It's what's supposed to be happening to you, but it's stuff you could do to help your body out, help you adjust. But if you feeling it, then you know it's you. Hey, because some people ain't feeling nothing but death right now, y'all. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I'm getting the heart palpitations. Like it's very different, but the thing is, I'm not scared of it. It's not to me. It doesn't really feel like I should be scared of it.
Right. I get it, especially when if I lay on my left side, like if I lay on my left side, I'm reading or something. I get it every now and then, or sometimes every now and then. And you know, when I was getting them, I started following this channel, and every time I get them, we getting them, y'all. They cutting off the fucking Schumann. It'll go for hours, y'all, just blacked out. And at that same time, that'll be when I'll be either palpitating or something weird to be going on with the sun. Like, it'll be like, you know how like sometimes you could look at the sun and it be like just sending you like these little flickers or whatever. Like it'll start flashing on you. Like, do you all look at the sun and it communicate back with you? Like it start flashing on you? Almost
Yep.
like it's sending you a signal. When you look
Me
at it real
listening
good, it'll start boop, 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 hitting you back.
today. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They cut that bitch off. Man, try it. Try it. And then I'm gonna put this when I get off here, I'm gonna put the man in there that be putting the Schumann up there and talking about it and stuff on YouTube. Just try it one day when you out there, you notice that you communicating hard with the sun for some reason and it's hitting you. Go and look and see if it's one of them days where they done cut the Schumann off.
Is there a website for the Schumann residents?
See, it is, but it's very complicated to get to it because it's owned by Russia. So usually what I do is I follow the YouTubers who have those back channels and that post it daily because you got to have a lot of permissions and stuff because that's Russia. You understand what I'm saying? It's got the control over that scale.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Ashe. So, all right, tribe. So y'all saw we was continually getting hit. Then we got hit on the 13th. 3 CMEs heading toward Earth. Impact expected on the 13th. We got one today too, y'all. And we got more getting ready to hit tomorrow. So it's been like that shit just been sending them whoop, 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 just like that. Man,
You
so
got
much.
that right. And there's
I ain't
another reason why. I ain't mean to cut you off, but
no,
you
go
know,
ahead.
I said, you know, we really tapped in now, and you know they keep on trying to fuck with our weather. So I'm like, nah, y'all ain't doing us like that. So I've been helping the sun set shit off out here right now. I'm
We
not
all
playing. Just like,
Ashe.
yeah, just like I don't know what the Empress said she was at in Virginia, but I know it's part I'm in. Like I told y'all earlier this week, I tried to make it rain out here 4 days in a row. Nah, that ain't happening. I changed all of that. It rained about
Here,
2 days, but it won't really much though. We had sun and everything.
same. Like for real, I want to know what part you in, guys. Like not to be too personal, but I'm in Virginia too, and like I didn't see that. Like it's been sunshine. We busting them clouds.
I'm out here
Yo,
like where Michael Vick was at when he got in trouble with the dogs. I'm out here in that area. Newport News, Virginia Beach, close to that
I'm
area.
in Hampton.
See, that's where I
Okay,
was
okay,
raised,
you
but I'm over here
75.
by Salem, Virginia, and Vinton, if you know where that is.
Okay, yeah, nah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know where
y'all
the
need
Salem and the 7-5. I used to live in the 7-5, but nah, yeah. That energy busting. I was wondering why it's so powerful out here. Like, bruh, it's multiple
I think
beings
there's
out here
more of us
doing
on
this
y'all
shit.
end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we getting hit hard right now. Cause just like today, this little ferry that I catch every day, I'm standing out there smoking right quick, and I'm looking at this plane that's coming over me. Our frequency is so high right now. I was just staring at the plane, and the plane started coming down, started rocking the whole time it was over, like it was about to crash until it moved away, and it finally started straightening back out. That's how high our frequency is right now.
hmm You ain't lying.
Nah,
But
y'all
they
ever tap
still
in and
over here. They
just see?
still over here doing tower maintenance. They've been trying every fucking day. They've been maintaining that tower. I could feel it too, and I be hitting it. It's just our magnetism don't picked up, y'all. It's got to. We absorbing everything right now.
I'm kicking the
Can't keep it.
internet out, and it got to be
Yeah,
me because mine the only one doing it.
mine too. Over here, where we at, our Wi-Fi be going down. It's just go down. Phone
Yep,
signal down. I'm telling y'all, just down.
Like,
yep.
some of the sleepers
Oh,
be asking me questions like, what you think is going on? And I'm like, I've been telling y'all what's going on. Hey, we the
I
ones
need
who
one.
causing it. You ain't gonna stop me.
Mm-mm.
it's crazy y'all said that because I was gonna ask y'all about that in the chat tonight because I've been noticing like the past few days I got a 5G phone, but every now and then, it keep on going back down to 4G.
That's because the towers, y'all, we hitting them, y'all. It's finna happen. We get ready to black it out. Get ready. It's
You
finna
got
be
that right.
us. Yeah, we finna do it. It's finna come through us. We already starting. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, y'all. So that's what we talking about right now, this geomagnetic storm that we in. So multiple CMEs expected to graze the Earth's magnetic field this week. Starting on the 12th, escalating on the 13th. We on the 14th, it's still hitting. That was the Aurora forecast, you guys. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all, they could kiss my ass because I be seeing all kind of colors in the air right now, especially in the twilight of like dusk. It'd be like purples and pinks out here, all kind of colors in the sky. So I don't know what they talking about, but I've been seeing some shit.
Let's see.
All right. Tunisia, they got hit with some powerful storms. Man, look at Shane go over here, y'all, on these people. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. We talked about the flooding that hit Oman, right? We saw the UAE, y'all, but this is Saudi Arabia. Look at Saudi Arabia.
حتى هناك في واحد مع اسمه داخل السيارة هو مسكين.
So that was, on the 11th, y'all. So at the same time that was going on, you had this hailstorm in UAE that was happening. Like, you had Tunisia getting that lightning. So just a lot was going on.
That hell looked deadly.
Man, look at this hail, bruh. I don't want no smoke or no hail that's falling like that. Man, that hail probably hit you in your head and kill you. I know they had to take cover, bruh. So we already talked about the hailstorms and the floods. We talked about everything that happened in the UAE. Y'all check this out. Man, did y'all see this damn amusement park go boom over in Sweden?
Yeah, that's wild.
Look at this, y'all. Look, a water ride.
What are they saying? That's an anomaly?
Look, shit. I don't know what that is. It looked like a gas explosion.
Yeah, sure does.
How many people was in that bitch?
Looks like a bomb.
Man, hey, bliss them up. So that happened on the 12th. Man, did you see that? How that flew off of there like that? Man.
Yeah, I forgot to put in the post when I posted they Final Destination in real life.
Motherfucking real. That's crazy.
I do believe that that's going to be coming here soon.
Oh, you know it. Man, you can't pour me in no amusement park, nothing. I'm gonna be at home eating my watermelon in the eternal bliss of these are records of Akash and everything. I'd be perfectly fine in my solitude. I'm finna fall fucking back because the chaos is here and karma getting dealt and all of them amusement parks and stuff gotta go anyway. I'm not finna be in the way of the reckoning when it comes. Okay? You got to figure out if you finna be hanging on to the material or if you get ready to be spiritual right now. Like, it's a choice. It's a playtime over. Shit. I won't be out there. But, everybody got their own choice. You understand what I'm saying? So let's all just make the best choice for us. You understand? But when you seeing stuff like this and all that's happening, you understand, like, I think that these are signs that something new is coming. This has to go. So you got to be ready to let it go. Like, you understand, if you still trying to hang on to what was, you getting ready to get caught in what was. That's kind of like what I'm getting from all of this. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not a destruction, really. It's a beginning, but you got to let the beginning begin. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's all in how you looking at this right now. Because what was happening in them amusement parks? What was they really for? Sex trafficking kids. Predators was at that park getting kids. They had all them underground tunnels and stuff through there. All over the world. We was there as kids having fun and stuff, and motherfuckers was there analyzing us as to who they was gonna try to snatch. You know how many kids probably got targeted at them amusement parks and got snatched up later? And their parents never understood how somebody targeted their kids.
Just like the whole time, a whole bunch of them, just like the ones we seen get caught up last year in Disney World with the cameras in the bathrooms.
Yeah, and all them underground tunnels and stuff. Y'all, listen, the worst, everything that they gave us that seemed like it was good really wasn't. In our childhood, over and understand, it always had some over or call or something dealing with it. So that's what all these amusement parks was for. Sex trafficking, harvesting kids. Because think about if you're a predator and you sacrifice kids, wouldn't you want to make an area where people come unsuspectingly, your parents there unsuspectingly? You understand what I'm saying? And you got cameras and everything. You could observe every child there, can't you? And take your pick. You got all their parents' fucking information when you register there to get the goddamn tickets. You put your address and license and every fucking thing in there. Somebody better wake up. Tell me I'm lying when you go buy them tickets. What information they take from you? Nobody ever asks no question. You just give up your personal information willingly. What they doing with all that information, all them records of all them kids? They got your kids on the camera. They take them fucking pictures of you when you be on the little Ferris wheel and shit. Most people don't buy them. What you think happened to them fucking pictures? Man, I fired all they ass. They all need to blow the fuck up like that.
We got millions of pictures.
Like I said, somebody's end is somebody else's beginning. Fuck these pedos, man. Excuse me, y'all. But, when you really just, pull the veil off, you see how ugly that is not when something like that happens. Less kids getting harvested at that motherfucker. Fuck them. Excuse me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I be thinking about what they be doing to our kids, y'all. It's just what they did to all of us. We was all just the grace on you. Because we was really out here around some real deal predators, y'all. The grace was just on you. You was all in their school systems and stuff. They tracked you in every fucking thing. They got your blood on record, your blood type, every fucking thing. Parents gave them all your information. Cross type and match every fucking thing. Shit too real. Anybody else want to discuss that before I move forward? All right, tribe. Let me come back off my tangent. Y'all know I get riled up when I go to thinking about the kids. Callie, did we already talk about? Yeah, we talked about them getting hit, right? This was what I was talking about in Atlanta. It wasn't an earthquake, y'all. It was a big ass little sinkhole that opened up in Cortland in Atlanta, y'all. Now, remember Atlanta got hit with them floods over the summer, and I was like, water moving, the ground shifting. Well, y'all might not have been there, but I thought we had some. Oh, I know Stedman and all of y'all. Yes, y'all was. Y'all probably just quiet because you're doing something. But over the summer, Atlanta, Charleston, South Carolina, all of them got hit with floods. And I was like, yo, them people need to leave because them cities getting ready to sink. Again, it's not the first time that's happened. That's why Atlanta got a whole underground. Duh. I don't know. People just don't think. How do they think all of these cities got all of these half mud flooded buildings and stuff in them? That's obvious that something had to happen before, right?
But you're right though. Nobody, they not thinking. We do, but it's 90% don't.
Well, y'all. So Georgia,
they clueless.
Yeah, and they distracting them real bad too right now because they done shipped all them immigrants in there. They done shipped all of them illegal aliens in there, and they taking over all of the not abandoned, but the vacated buildings in the city or houses that's out there, because Atlanta got a lot of houses right now that's just on the market sitting. This is too real, like big ass fucking houses too. So hey, that's why I'm telling people, if you gonna have to skate somewhere, don't even worry, because it's some big houses and shit just sit. So but so I'm for real, because in my neighborhood that I lived in Kennesaw, those houses, the average house there had about 8 bedrooms. And I know on my street alone, it was probably about 5 houses that didn't have nobody in it. They was just sitting. You understand? Like the lights and everything was on, and somebody would come and cut the grass and keep the house up because of our HOA. But there was like nobody physically staying in them homes. You understand what I'm saying? So what's happening is those migrants are coming into those type of homes and squatting. Cause shit, you got power on, you got water on, everything's on, and nobody's really there. You understand what I'm saying? So now, since all of that's happening and stuff, they starting to try to take the metal shutters and the metal doors and stuff and install those in them homes up there in Atlanta. So you got a couple of black contractors that's going out to people's houses and installing that stuff. The security door, that's a metal security door that you gotta like have the code, and they putting up the hurricane shutters all around the houses. Now, you could look at that one or two ways. You could look at that as a martial law getting ready situation. It's just a bad situation, period, when you boarding up houses like that. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts on that?
All these buildings they enter and out, and just like old boy talking about them abandoned towns today. We know they're gonna do with all that.
Yeah, it's not a good sign to me. I'd be getting the fuck out of there if it was me. But hey, um,
But you've been
Morocco.
saying that though. You've been saying that since 2 years now. If you
Yeah, I
near
know.
water or sea level, get to going.
Look, I can't even say it
I
no
know.
more, Empress. I'm so tired. Like,
I know. I know.
I'm sorry, but y'all like, whew. Mm. Morocco tribe building collapse. 3 men and 2 women died. Um, I think this was like a very old historical building too, y'all. So I don't know what happened there, but it collapsed over there. That was in Morocco. That's just earthquakes or whatever that I was following. And this is what I was telling y'all about the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. See, even he picked up on it because it was a 5.5 and a 5.3. Remember, they was telling everybody what would happen if the Mid-Atlantic Ridge raised when they was talking about that volcano or whatever that was going off over there on that island. What was the name of those islands? The Canary Islands. Remember that volcano going off over there? And they gave everybody the warning about when the Atlantic Ridge plate shift that every town on the coast is getting ready to get that wave. That's why I'm watching it. That's why we all watching it. 10 kilometers too, y'all. And the other one was 14 kilometers down. So keep your eye there, y'all. Keep your eye there. More sinkholes too, you guys. See, right over here on the in Phoenix City. You see where that is? Like, it's something going on here, y'all. And that's Alabama. Look at that. Like, what the fuck? Y'all see that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look,
That's a pool right there.
yo, look, some shit like that open up anywhere in my neighborhood. I'm leaving that day. You ain't even gotta tell me nothing else, bruh. I'm gone. Nigga, whatever we can take in the car. I'm not finna stick around for what's coming next after that.
Nice. F that house. We gonna deal with that later.
Yeah, fuck that house. Shit, that house gone.
It's gonna burn down anyway.
Look, it's
They gonna
finna
crumble
go in
down
the
like
dirt. You see how big this hole is that just opened up next to their house, bruh?
that's the same hole?
Yeah.
It's just a different angle, bro. Damn. Go.
Shit. That's right next to this house right here, y'all. What we talking? That was their driveway. Nigga, what we talking about? We leaving right now.
Thanks.
Ain't nothing left for us to discuss. Nah, that's happening in Alabama, right there on this little crescent, y'all.
Oh yeah, we got a lot to come on in the next 5 years. Let's get it.
Yeah. Look, that's gonna be a whole waterway or something, right? Finna open up through there. That's finna be a damn big ass waterway again, y'all. Watch what I
That's
tell
gonna be a
y'all.
river.
That shit finna be a flowing river. That's why I said don't even worry about no water new.
Yeah. And that's
You
good
see what?
anyway. Yeah. They took them bulldozers and them and built them
Mm-hmm.
canals. Yeah, they just messed up the whole earth with all that.
Exactly. That's why it's doing that. They put stuff where it wasn't supposed to be. This is Washington. So we had more sinkholes too, y'all. So this Washington state, a crack. That shit look like a crack in the earth.
Oh yeah, she breathing.
Exactly.
Did that say Wakanda?
Wapato.
Okay.
That's Wapato. It's near Wakima.
Wakima. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Washington. Think about this, y'all. That's cracking land over there by what? That fucking fault line that go all the way up there.
Okay, I knew someone was in Seattle that's prominent. That yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it's that same, you understand? Y'all, shit. I don't know. We'll see. But if I was seeing some shit like that, I mean, what you staying for? Like, y'all, I'ma just leave it alone. But if I would see something like that, there's no need to stay. You know that land is getting ready to shift, and whatever's there ain't finna be there, right? There's no future there. So what is you staying for? Moving on. Lebanon. Another building collapse. Who's this? Like, it was so much. Train derailment in Virginia. Hazmat got called out. That's in Morgan County, West Virginia. It was like 8 rail cars. Then in Missouri, right here in Missouri, you see that? Canton. We had a building collapse. They say it wasn't in use. It was an old building or whatever. So maybe it collapsed because it was old. We'll see. South Africa, y'all. They over there on that kill the boar real hard. I showed y'all last week. They like want them white farmers to fuck out from over there. Like, it's unleashed over there in Africa. They ain't playing with them people, y'all. They ain't playing. So, you know, Caucasian people is in an uproar because basically some white farmers was arrested for protesting, and they saying that over in Africa, they like if them white farmers protest, then they arrested them for inciting violence. So basically, the tables are turned over there. You remember they had the apartheid regime over there on them Africans. Well,
Yeah,
now they're doing the same shit to them that they did. You understand?
yeah. Pretty ironic.
Them damn tables that turned like fuck over there
Yeah.
on their ass. Shit, if they know like I know that Zulu blood and shit over there, they be getting the fuck up out of there. Them niggas serious. They probably will kill the boy. They probably chop your head off and it ain't nothing to them. Like they getting ready over there. If I was them, I'd clear out, bro. It's time to go. Y'all had y'all run and it was nice. You better find I'll be going where Putin set them up set them up something in Russia. You might want to go on over there with your people. Because this getting ready to reverse on them. You understand? Like the energy that they put out to them people got to come back to them. And you can see that's the way it's going. You understand what I'm saying? So we're going to see how it's going to go in South Africa.
Yeah. Because they might not be Saudi Arabia Allah Akbar. But I'm talking when they fighting, bro, they do not feel nothing. They the
Let me
real
tell you
soldiers.
something.
We all is, but you know what I'm saying, when we get to
Look,
putting, yeah, that's when our
they
problems.
over there with some other stuff. They ain't just got hands and fists. They got spirits and entities and all kind of other shit over there. Like, fuck around and find out over there with the Zulu. Don't nobody be fucking with them Zulu people like that. They better get the fuck up out from over there, bro. If they know like I know. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to leave it alone. Stay. Shit. Better for us if you do. It's a choice, ain't it? If they want to stay over there on land that wasn't never theirs, after the way their ancestors treated them people over there and the way they done been treating Africans over there for centuries now, let them get the karma that's finna come back to them. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm getting out people business. You feel me, y'all? That ain't none of my business. So, y'all, we done been seeing crazy accidents on the highway. It's just crazy stuff in general. So, y'all, just look at this.
McDonald's just ran.
Damn.
Baby, back up.
He can't. It ain't no way to escape
Worse.
it. Ain't no way to
You
escape
need
it.
to stop right here.
Hold on, cuz.
Hold on, babe.
Hold on.
He's trying to pull off. He's trying to pull off, y'all. He's trying to pull off. He about to fuck the whole McDonald's up. Ooh, babe, do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is gonna leave. Oh my God!
He ain't gonna leave.
He's gone. What you mean he ain't gonna fucking leave? You couldn't say he was trying to leave?
Man.
He don't even know how bad he just fucked up his shit. All right, let's go to Outback.
Oh my God.
Fuck this McDonald's. They was
That's crazy.
My boyfriend would have been there like, fuck it. Go somewhere. What can you do? This nigga that drove through the whole drive-through. Y'all, that's my worst fear is one of these crazy ass drivers or something hit me on this highway with one of these big ass trucks though. Like that's just insane that you would not just go ahead and stop. You gonna just rip up the whole. Okay. Moving forward. Any thoughts on that trial before we move forward? All right. So y'all, this is some more footage from a dash cam of that jet crash that happened on I-75 in Naples. Man, look at this. Man. Mm. Mm.
Okay, so when y'all was growing up as children, did y'all used to see the planes falling in your head, like just driving on the road? I just want to know, 'cause, like, bruh, was we prophesizing this shit? Cause, bruh, that's in Florida. Like that's a real footage. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy,
Man, Matt, you know how much I drive I-75, bruh.
bruh. What?
Man, what? I cannot imagine just being there and just looking over and seeing that motherfucking plane cut and like that, get ready to hit that thing, nigga. My heart probably would have dropped in my ass. I ain't even. Y'all forgive me, but that's just insane. Like y'all, never have I seen some mess like that. Like, how do you even prepare for that?
And
You
can't
ain't
see
never
this
took no
far
driving
either.
course that told you how to avoid a crashing plane in your way. Like, the scariest part is this person think they safe back here, but really everybody right there was in danger. If that shit would have hit the wrong way and that shit exploded, that shit would have ricocheted all back and all through there.
That's a
Thank
big
goodness
plane
it was
too.
a small plane. So it probably
Right.
didn't have as much fuel in it as like a bigger one. Like if that would have been a commercial flight, a lot of people would have perished that day. That's what I'm
And
trying to say.
wasn't that the same flight where a couple people ejected in a parachute before it crashed?
I don't know, Empress, because I didn't look into it in hard depth.
I
But
think there
it
was
might be.
like another video from a different angle, and you could see it looked like two people with parachutes right before it crashed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I seen that a little bit before I posted on one about the rear door coming off the other plane out there in Florida yesterday.
What?
Right.
What, Stanley? What?
Yeah, because I posted I said something about that in the group chat last night too. 'Cause I was like they was laughing when I posted that post with that one boy Andrew Jones, and he was talking about how he was doing that plane exercise crash out there in Florida. And I said, look at it now, look at all these plane crashes in Florida and all these different things going on with these planes right now.
Stedman,
But yeah,
y'all.
the rear door came off the plane out there in Florida yesterday.
Look,
Another one.
I told people that the energy in Florida wasn't right. I said it. And when I was down there, when I was on that porch during the spiritual discussions, I was showing people, and then I was talking to Suke and River a lot during my time down there, and we'd be on the phone and stuff, and I'd be showing them the sky, and I'm like, something up there cloaking, and something going on. Like, if you can look down in Florida, like you can see the sign waving on the clouds. You know, like them ripples that's in the clouds now, whatever. It look weird as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you can see that shit in the clouds in the sky and stuff down there. Like something going on in Florida. The ionosphere down there is supercharged. Yeah, them shit's finna get worse. Cause Florida the same. Look, it's been a lot of helicopter crashes in Florida. Back in the summer, we had a whole bunch of sheriff's helicopters crash into buildings and kill people. it was a lot going on, and it's just getting worse because now they on the highway. Some people died in this crash. I think that plane hit a car, some people, and I think some people perished, if I'm not mistaken. So I thought this was a very interesting post, y'all. This is Texas public sex offender website. You guys, look what race they saying these people is.
Yeah, they say they're white.
Yeah.
They always been that descent. When I looked into it, they always been like the majority of them been Hispanic and Caucasian.
This is the whole point. So basically, y'all, they using this shit to boost their numbers for the census. It's way, like I've been saying all along, it's way less white people than what they saying that's here. Because these people ain't white.
Oh shit! I just noticed that. My bad.
Yeah.
It
Think
say
about the
white.
census, y'all. They
White
labeling these people as
non-Hispanic.
white non-Hispanic.
With named Juan Jesus.
Thank you.
Come on now.
Hey, but look now, y'all remember the African American, black, white, all that shit was made up for us to play the game.
Exactly. So that's what I'm telling you. They playing the game with this white
They
race.
playing the game. Oh shit, that's crazy. They finna get out early. That's why
Whoever
no,
knows.
they pedophiles, so that's really not. That's not funny.
No. It's like the thing about it is this is fucking with all of the statistics right here. Because basically you saying that it's more white people in prison than in prison. That's black and brown people in there. So you're making it seem like less numbers of us and more numbers. You understand what I'm saying? You fucking with the numbers. And then you fucking with the census numbers, making it look like you a majority when really you're a minority here. This is what I'm saying. White race is not the minority, the majority in America. They are the minority. And they fucking with the books and the numbers with this shit. So all of the migrants that's coming over here is white. Now understand the play on this though if you know Black's Law. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna leave this alone because I don't want to dive too deep on this. But just think about Black's Law and think about what it means to be black and white. And then think about all of these immigrants that they bringing over here that they saying is white, non-Hispanic. And then you're going to get it. White ain't a race. White is not a race. Caucasian is a race. White is a fucking class. Do y'all feel when I'm trying to go? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. So, interesting. Canada now has passed a law that they have to have tampons in the men's bathroom. Y'all leave me alone.
They come up with
Man.
something crazy all the time.
Look,
I'm tired of being shocked and appalled.
me too, but you know, I don't even know what to say to this. The man just took them and threw them in the trash, but it's mandated up there now. So there's a mandate that all of the male bathrooms up there have to have tampons and sanitary napkins in them. I thought this was very, very interesting that they went on ahead and released this. Multiple U.S. military whistleblowers reveal how a disc-shaped UFO intercepted nuclear missile and disbanded it with laser beams in mid-air over California. Who was the master teacher that said that all of them damn nukes had been disabled? Can't think of them right now. But I knew it wasn't no nuclear. Man, the nuclear weapon is you. And you the atomic bomb. But, yeah. So they released that, y'all. Another statistic that came out this week, all U.S. employment growth during the Biden administration has gone to foreign-born people. Native-born Americans have been left behind. So all the job growth that they done had in this administration and went to foreign-born people. None to Native Americans, and that's anybody. Black, white, yellow, green. If you was an American, you took a back seat to an immigrant for jobs under Biden this whole 4 years. And I would think that's the truth. Because I'm trying to tell you, all that the companies that I'm working at now, all you see is Indians and Arabs and shit and people from foreign countries.
School too. Went by the elementary school. Every mother had a hijab on.
Okay.
However you pronounce it. You know them
Yeah.
wrap around.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I literally stopped at the stop sign and just look. Down there, all of them. So that means their kids are not American. Well, immigrants too.
Mm-hmm.
And they was walking through the projects, the government housing. So I guess they got that filled up too.
Yep. Them the new niggas, y'all. They come, that's y'all, that's the replacement. Because we done working.
Yep.
Okay, y'all better hear me now. If this man, I don't know what the fuck going on in Gaza. I don't know if it's a psyop or not. But they say babies over there starving to death right now. Now listen. It's a motherfucking shame what white people will do to their own. That's all I got to say. So even Edward Snowden was like, even Jesus would forgive, not even Jesus would forgive engineer the famine. They talking about Israel because Israel basically like they finna kill them all. I'm just telling you basically where they at with that. So right now they got all the food, supplies, everything in that area blocked, y'all. And now it's still got to the catastrophic point that they saying that kids is starving to death, dying from starvation because they hadn't ate since that shit started.
That sound like two powers to me. Sound like the kids ain't eating, the parents ain't eating either.
Ain't nobody, everybody dying. It's genocide. That's what they saying. Look, that's between brother and brother. Y'all motherfuckers cousins. Y'all figure that shit out. Because it's genocide going on in Africa right now. And ain't no motherfucker talking about that, though. So that shit got nothing to do with me. Like, this shit right here is propaganda as far as I'm fucking concerned. Because how you fuck y'all so selective to talk about these kids over in Gaza that's dying, but not all them kids in Africa and the DRC Congo over there in Senegal and everything that's being massacred by the day. I tried to post the shit that's going on over with the massacres in Senegal right now on social media. It got pulled down off of everything, talking about graphic content. But motherfuckers, I see them bitches getting killed on Instagram and TikTok every fucking day, and they ain't removed that shit. Including these people in Israel. Ain't everybody posting what Israel looked like? All the shit broke up and everything. Babies coming out of there all disfigured and everything, dead. Everybody posted that. They have not one fucking problem. Every social media I tried to post on was happening over there in fucking Senegal right now, the fucking mass genocide where they going through there. Them Arab people is going through there and killing hundreds of thousands of people, y'all. And when I say it's real, like I'm talking about bodies rotting in the street with flies and maggots in them and shit, real type of genocide. Not that shit they talk about up there where you gotta question it, like, is that a doll or is that a real person?
Yeah, and what she talking about is something that you see worse than you see in the movie right now.
Facts, real death. Okay. And I tried to post it on Facebook, on TikTok, and on Instagram, and all of them took it down. And it was actually a news. It was actually like, you know how you get the news little feed or whatever. It was actually from the news. So somebody for like one of the foreign news was reporting on it. So it wasn't so graphic to the point, you understand, where you could see a lot because some stuff was blurred. You understand what I'm saying? You get the gist. They removed it. So why they don't want people to know about all of them kids that's dying and starving over in Kenya and Senegal and Somalia and the DRC Congo and Niger and everything from all of this shit in Nigeria right now? Those countries way fucking bigger than goddamn the Gaza Strip. Maybe this is the distraction so people won't look over there at what they doing.
Yeah, they're just trying to control the narrative any way they can.
What? Because why would you remove that? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I still don't, why would you remove it? And I haven't seen anything on social media, period, about all of that genocide that's happening right now in Africa. I ain't seen nobody posting about it. So I figure if anybody is, they're probably doing them the same way they did me. But I bet you if I was to put this goddamn shit right up here about Gaza, I bet you they'll run that shit and put it high as hell in the feed. It's fucked up. Okay. So, y'all, they were saying that we had some type of national security threat today or whatever. And so basically they saying that Politico reported that the national security threat was Russia and space. Okay. Basically they're building some type of nuclear satellite. And so that's what they talking about is the national security threat from Russia or whatever. I don't know what's going on. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But the way that they made the statement was basically like whatever this is could cause the destabilization of the US. So I don't know, y'all. They always doing some shit and y'all know they gonna pull some shit. So just to get ready. You understand? Cause who knows what these people gonna do. They bitter and they just crazy as fuck. And they sociopaths. So ain't no telling. But I know by seeing this right here that they getting desperate as fuck. You know how I know they getting desperate as fuck? Because this story don't make no fucking sense. You send out the alert and say it's a national security threat. And then, okay, it's about space. And then, I mean, this is just so, why even put it out here? It's so fucking vague. Even the statement that that Turner dude gave was vague. I got it somewhere in here. I'm going to read it to y'all when I get to it. But you'll see what I'm saying. It almost seemed like they rushing the shit because they not prepared. It damn almost didn't seem official. Like I had to actually go to Google because the way it seemed, I'm like, somebody just fucking with us today. And then I went and Googled and I'm like, no, this is a real national, this really done been delivered by the, It was real. I'm like, this shit seemed fake as hell the way he said it and the way it came out. I'm like, I ain't seen nobody on the news or nothing like that. Like, no alerts come to my phone or nothing today. But they just
I
released that.
I saw it
Uh-huh.
on CNN, but they just said that they didn't say anything. Basically, that there's a national security threat, but they didn't. Then they interviewed someone who said, "I can't talk about it."
Yeah,
So it was
like
just,
what the fuck?
it
Why
was
talk about it at all at this point?
right
Y'all
to create
can't even
fear.
get the lie straight. They trying to get the lie straight, Susan, to throw us into this fucking war.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
and they can't get the last street. Just like the same thing that y'all talking about right now. I happened to be in the house today, and it just happened to come across the screen as soon as I was looking at the TV. And the dude that was talking about it, he couldn't even get his words out because he was trying to get his last straight. They couldn't get it straight. They scared as hell right now.
Man, they just become bobulated as fuck right now. That's why I'm like, this shit hitting so fast on them that they don't even know what to do. They can't even get a lie straight. I'm like, because who comes out and alerts Americans that it's a national security threat, but you can't talk about it? Well, bitch, why you even say shit? I ain't never heard y'all knowing of a national security threat and alerting us and then not telling us what the alert is, nigga.
right. But they did launch some rockets, some Space Force, uh, this evening, like 5 or 6 o'clock this evening. So maybe they had to say something ahead of time, to justify why they were doing what the launches.
Man,
I
that's
don't know.
probably them on them bitches trying to get the fuck up out of here. But anyway,
That's true.
mm. So y'all, this San Francisco at the Super Bowl victory parade. At the time it started, they said 1 was dead and 9 was injured, but it turned out the last update was 21 was injured, and 11 was in the hospital. 11 children was in the hospital, along with those other adults, and 1 person was dead.
Oh wow.
So that's when the shots first started. People didn't know what was going on. Then they gonna start just running.
Guys. Something's going on. Something's going on, guys.
Hold on now. What?
That's the look. Now this the people that got arrested. They look like
No
migrants
way, bruh. Bro.
or black people. I don't know.
No way, bruh.
So it looked like 2 black dudes done got arrested for that.
Hold on. Now, what you said? It said when you seen the report.
Right.
Well, all right. When I seen it on the news, on the TV, they said 1 dead and 15 injured.
Yeah, it's going up. That was the first. I'm telling you, this literally the breaking when it was happening. Like it hadn't happened yet. This is as it's happening. They was just getting ready to go live at the parade to, go live from the BBC, and fucking shots start ringing out.
Oh yeah. No, I was asking because we was on the phone talking about the shooting. Did that? I'm wondering, did that happen while we was talking or after? What day? What day was that?
Oh, that's today.
Mm.
We was on the phone. Remember, we said something was gonna happen at the Super Bowl related to the Super Bowl, a sacrifice, and people was gonna get shot, killed. Boom.
Yeah.
Yes, we were talking about that, and it happened today.
Wow.
In the spiritual discussion. Hmm.
And just like some of us out here in the streets, you know, say everything don't get put on social media. We were saying that before it even happened.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen because we're smart enough to read the signs that these motherfuckers give. They had that black, funky haired ass bitch on the goddamn podium with that red dress with her mule face ass. Fuck her. And I said right then, when that bitch was standing right there in front of that seal, I was like, they getting ready to sacrifice some people during the motherfucking this Valentine's Day. We was like Valentine's Day, Super Bowl, all of these events, so people finna get sacrificed.
Mm-hmm. Mardi Gras, y'all was talking about.
Yeah, Mardi Gras, all of that shit. We was like, because the way it's hitting all of them events, like why would you put the Super Bowl on the Valentine's Day weekend and stuff by the 14th? It's never been there before. They done this the last 2 years. They've been fucking with it. If the Super Bowl used to be the way in the last week of January, the last Sunday in January, or the first Sunday in February, like clockwork, my whole life until these last 2 years. Last year they had Rihanna funky ass in that goddamn dress fucking with the planes of consciousness. I had predicted that and didn't even know that was going to be the Super Bowl halftime show. I had just got moved to do a lecture on the planes of consciousness. And I got receipts on that shit. Like, it's a whole lecture I got up on that. And I'm showing people the fucking planes of consciousness. And then somebody, I think it was, what was his name? He was in the group. I can't remember his name right now, but he did a whole post after it and pulled my thing up, and he the one that conned, like, Shawanda, did you look at the halftime show? I'm like, no, I ain't looked at nothing because I never watch it. I pulled the shit up. I was goddamn if Rihanna and on the fucking planes of consciousness I was talking about. I was like, bitch, see, this is why I gotta stop talking about this shit. So that's why on Sunday I didn't do no lectures before the Super Bowl, because last year, I swear to God, I started talking about the planes of consciousness and they had Rihanna on the fucking planes of consciousness doing a fucking ritual. So I said this year I ain't gonna talk about nothing until the day of the Super Bowl, what they gonna do. And that's why we was talking about them sacrificing everybody on the day of the Super Bowl, which was Sunday, in the spiritual discussion, because I didn't want to say nothing. Because last year when I said something like a week before, they used my whole shit in the Super Bowl. I ain't lying. I got receipts. See, we have to be careful sometimes because we so predictive. You understand what I'm saying? But they also listening to us too. You see where I'm going? So some stuff like that taught me a lesson. You understand what I'm saying? Because they're using us to sacrifice people. I'm not finna help you, bitch. Excuse me, but for real, I ain't helping them.
Even with the prophesizing, like they try to make it seem like we crazy because we'll see something and talk about it, and then it won't happen. But they'll make sure it don't happen or they'll switch the time because
they'll switch the time on you. So that's why you gotta be careful. You understand? Not careful, but you just gotta. We playing on the chessboard. You understand? This is poker. You don't show all your hand, and you don't show your enemy that you know all the moves they gonna make either. Sometimes you just know what they gonna do and counter it. You understand? And that's what I've been doing. Like, since I know what you're gonna do, I'm finna do a ritual against you. I'm finna counter you a little bit just to keep that energy from the people that I love and care about. You understand? And just move forward, you know? Because these people gonna keep on doing it. You understand? Till they go in the dirt, which is finna be very soon. So yeah. So that was the Super Bowl thing, y'all. And so that was more information, like Stedman said. You understand what I'm saying? I think it's the official last number was 21 injured, 1 dead in the Super Bowl parade in Kansas City. And like all them people had on red, You had Taylor Swift, demonic ass, and motherfucking who's that other girl that I can't stand? The black token girl that they got with her now. That she get on my nerves.
Ice Spice.
Oh, Ice Spice, man. Can we throw her away?
That's
Man,
Tommy.
this trash, man. I don't care. I call a person trash when they is that. Like, who the fuck? Where did she come from, bruh? And can this old albino looking pedo bitch go back the fuck where you came from with that Annie pedo motherfucking ass routine, bitch? Out here sexualizing, looking like a schoolgirl, a dirty fucking whore, a Illuminati slut. Let's go. Man. I'll whoop her ass, y'all, if I could find her. Man, you know, if we don't have the smoke for the motherfuckers in our own community that's fucking up, we can't have the smoke for nobody else, bruh. We can't keep on supporting these motherfuckers, man. Fuck them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, the industry done went to shit. People don't got no type of morals. They don't care nothing about what they putting out here on the kids. All they care about is a dollar bill. They so dead, and they out here pushing this shit up on our kids. She the straight ass pedophile agenda. If you know anything about Annie, that shit was all about fucking pedophilia. That old ass man was grooming her the whole fucking time. Did anybody watch Annie?
Yeah.
Now you see how I said they twisted our whole fucking childhood into something nasty?
They sure did, yeah.
Mr. Motherfucking Warbucks. Y'all remember that Daddy Warbucks?
Daddy
Fuck
Warbucks.
them, bruh.
Never could ever finish that movie.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
But
hell,
for real.
it's all some bullshit because I just recently seen some shit about our generation before us with the Raggedy Ann. I seen some about that bullshit too. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what she doing, y'all. She doing Raggedy Ann and Annie. They both the same thing.
Bruh, if y'all knew, man, after y'all
Look
get
at the
off, just look
bitch.
up Tommy
Excuse me.
Too Thick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, it's
In
just
person.
sad because, and then she came to the Super Bowl. She had that upside down cross. She up there throwing the little Baphomet, you know what I'm saying, in the booth.
Oh yeah.
Like, you just a real bold with it. Like, man, I hope the great mother strike her right in the crack of her ass, yo. She richly deserve it. Like, girl, you out here playing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, for real, ain't shit even funny right now. Like, we talking about our star seeds on the line and stuff. You out here pumping out demonic frequency to our kids. I ain't got nothing but death for you, bitch. Because that's what you trying to bring to my children. That's how serious it is. This shit ain't no game. We really is fighting for the starseed soul. They really is putting out demonic entities. Lieutenant fucking demons at that. Well, lieutenant entities, your kids listening to this shit and getting possessed. People think this shit a game. Ain't shit funny to me about these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. And we've been on their ass right now too, because I don't
Hell
know
yeah, we
if
on
any, if
their
any of
ass.
y'all heard if any of y'all heard me in the chat earlier this year or last year, but I've been saying about these visions that I've been seeing about me going to these different tunnels, and we've been out there fucking their ass up, and then you see the shit on the news the
Man,
next day.
listen.
We've been doing some shit in the
Real,
actions out here.
real
We out here
bad
working.
boys, the real hitters. We don't talk about what we do. We just do it. And that's all I'm going to say. But I'm going to tell you like this. It's a whole motherfucking lot you could do with a picture. And I'm going to tell you like this. Every time I done struck a bitch, I ain't missed. And I got a whole list of them motherfuckers, and I done just been checking it. So when I say you finna see some motherfuckers that's out here really false, that's getting ready to go, them bitches getting ready to go. Because the great mother sent some of us here really to do a motherfucking job. And I got a fucking checklist that I got to do before I get off this bitch. And them motherfuckers finna go in the dirt. Period. It's time for them to go. So you finna see a lot of them finna go. And it's time. Some of us, that's just our job, is just to take them. I'm just telling y'all what it is. Telling y'all, some of our job really is to, you understand what I'm saying, to take them. And I don't mean like put it out there on, but I'm saying like it's our job to collect that debt. In other words, you a collector. If you walk the halls of a mentor, if you one of the priests of Anubis, Stadman, understand what I'm saying. We collectors.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's crazy. My high self was just telling me as you were speaking this. With them collectors, you know how they've been saying that when they gonna spontaneously combust and this, that, and the other. When all these inorganic beings, as far as people, humans, plants, whatever don't belong here, that cause whatever, what the little percent that we got in all of that is gonna come off the cosmic dust, stardust, whatever you want to call it, is coming back to us that we could recollect and come back to what we is out here.
Man, I ain't got no mercy for these people. If you could see how dark these people is, y'all, like this telepathy really be doing something. I mean, some of these, they richly deserve everything that they getting ready to get. Great mother hit them. We ready. I'm finna sit right here with my motherfucking Jay and watermelon and watch all of them. Watch this, man. You finna see planes falling out the air. You finna see celebrities. They just finna go into cardiac arrest. You gonna see motherfuckers on the stage. They just gonna fall over on the podium. Watch what I'm telling you right now, because I was there to collect them. I saw them die because I collected them. Woo. They finna go, y'all. You finna see it, and they deserve it. They deserve it. Y'all know it's their time. It's the reckoning, right? Okay. I'm gonna stop.
And all I know,
I'm gonna stop this part for the night because I could go on. Like, I'll black this whole chat out talking about what. Nah, they getting what they deserve.
I see. You helped me just now. I ain't gonna say too much, but I'll talk to you about it in the spirit chat. Cause
I feel you.
I just seen something.
I feel you. It's just time, y'all. Like, it's time. Like, they on our kids, and when you really know that, and you really know what these people is doing, somebody got to stand in the gap for our children on the spiritual plane, because that's where the fight at right now. What's manifesting in the physical is just what's already happening on the spiritual plane. So it really is some real deal, like, stuff going on in that plane. Like, every night I be fighting. I know I be fighting. Because I wake up, I got scratches on my back right now, scratches on my arms, legs, motherfucker. I know I'd have been fighting in the spiritual plane. And then sometimes you can remember it. Sometimes you wipe yourself, blah, blah, blah. I know this ain't the spiritual discussion, so I ain't going to, hone in on it. But y'all feel me. Like, they getting their ass whooped in the cosmos, and you seeing it now manifesting to here. That's all. Shit, I know I'd have been whooping ass since 2020. Shit, I'm tired. Anybody else tired? You tired, Stedman? Is you tired yet?
Yeah, you got that right. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired out here.
It's so dang exhausting. It don't make no sense.
What? Who that sugar? Man, look, y'all. I just be like, man, I wish
I
I could
wake
hit
up
the
in the
fast.
morning and be like, damn, today ain't the day.
Right. I be trying to hit the fast forward button on these folks, man. I wish we could quantum jump to this shit being over.
hmm And see, I can't say all that I want to say because we know we so powerful out here. But just like every rising I wake up, I swear it's like every day I'm saying something about something that happened to one of our star seeds. I'm like, here we go again. So when I see that, I set some off on this realm.
hmm Exactly. Exactly. Well, Tribe, and more news this week. The, they getting ready to do a they're calling for a massive investigation in the UK, not because of the vaccine or the hot sauce injuries, and also because of the government not being truthful with the public. So as you all know, the UK was one of the first ones to do the mass vaccination. Remember, they went before us with it, right? And they was gung-ho on it. Well, so they getting the data back quicker than us. You know, they get the data like 6 months before us or whatever. And, you know, and studies and stuff, they're a little bit ahead with their patient pool. That's what I'm saying. So they're getting ready they see the side effects before we do over here because, you know, it's on a time scale. You understand what I'm saying? And so over there, y'all, like, see, the problem over here is, and even over there too, our statistics ain't right. Like our statistics for serious adverse events or whatever that have been caused by this vaccines or whatever is only 1% of the actual injuries. So understand that. So over here the numbers ain't never right. We know that it's only like a small fraction of the people who are injured. So over in the UK it's a little bit different. They have a little bit better monitoring over there. And y'all, when I say they saw like a 4,038% increase in myocarditis in children from 2020 to 2021, and the only difference was that hot sauce, 4,038% increase in myocarditis in kids from the ages of 11 to 18. I don't think it's anything else to talk about if it's injuring people at this point. It's just like this man is asking the question, why did you lie? Because you had to know this was going to hurt people. So why? So that's what's happening over in the UK right now. Motherfuckers is really starting to put questions to people because kids dying, y'all. You know, myocarditis, you don't ever recover from that. And most kids die within 2 or 3 years of having it. Because it stiffens your heart. It turns your heart into scar tissue. That's how cold these motherfuckers is. They literally done turn kids' hearts into scar tissue. That's the type of people we dealing with. That's what time they on. I don't know how these people still got their head on their head. They heads on. Mm. Any thoughts on that before we move forward, Tribe? All right, let's move forward. So y'all, this was my last post. So did y'all see they was up in DC again showing their ass up there for the rituals?
No, I
Okay.
didn't see that.
Okay, y'all, watch this because y'all, it's finna be another sacrifice, y'all. Just pay attention to all the signs in this. So this is the title that they're giving this. Climate radicals dump red, the color red, powder on the U.S. Constitution at the National Archives in D.C. The area was evacuated and both attackers was arrested. Now watch this.
We are determined to foment a rebellion. We will not be held accountable to laws in which we have no voice or representation. This country is founded on the conditions that all men are created equally and endowed with the inalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We're calling for all people to have all these rights, not just wealthy white men. We all deserve clean air, water, food, and a livable climate. Right now, our children, we don't want to see our children have to go through the end of civilization, but that's the path we're currently on. We need you to, Joe Biden, we need you to declare a climate emergency. We need you to immediately desubsidize from fossil fuels and start moving towards real climate solutions.
Man, do y'all see the two pillars right there? Somebody please help me, y'all. Come on, y'all got to see this.
I see.
Man, this shit wild as hell.
Right now, there are millions of refugees, climate refugees, in the United States alone. There's many more across the world, and there's many more
Then ask yourself this question. Why it's got to be 3 melanated police? 3 melanated 5 stars out there. The number 5, y'all. You got the 3. Then you got the 2 in the middle right there in red, the 2 pillars. Then you got 2 pillars in back of them, y'all. The
Right.
flag hanging right there. This, man, they fucking with the pillars of Freemasonry right here, y'all. This nigga got on a checkerboard right there as his goddamn shirt.
There's people all over the world suffering. The emissions that we've historically emitted and that we continue to emit. We need to change how we do things. We need to change systems and value the lives and well-being of people over the profits of the many. We need to declare a climate emergency. President Biden, please declare a climate emergency. America, please declare a climate emergency. This is terrifying. We need to act like we're terrified, or else no one will believe that this is really as bad as it is. You gotta clear the area.
Oh, we have to leave? We have to leave, gentlemen. We have to leave.
Peep the painting right there in the back, y'all. Oh my goodness. Look at the floor, y'all.
Wow.
All the way. You can do it from the gate. All the way.
I don't care.
Look at the white woman with the red vest on, y'all.
I know it's exciting.
Now, they getting all the pictures that they can to make sure that they broadcast this on the media. The pictures. Okay.
I just want to see y'all beating.
They gotta shut the gates, guys. They gotta shut the gates.
Oh, okay.
Is this the... No, it does not. Yeah, they gotta close the gates.
Y'all, it's got gates. It's got swords over there. Did you see the swords? Let me go back. I'm just showing you, like, they really, literally, like, showing it. This shit is crazy. You see the swords right
Yeah,
there?
they gotta close the gates.
You're okay with me staying at the gate?
No, you can stay right
Okay,
here. I can't do anything with you.
All right.
Finna close the gates and put them on the courtyard, boy. They got him rolling around in it.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Ma'am, can you go this way, please? Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Can you go this way for me, sir?
Oh, she said we could film from the gate.
Clear out for me, sir. Clear out, clear out, clear out, clear out. Thank you.
Well, get ready, y'all. That's all I got for tonight. Anybody got anything else? Hey, they out here doing rituals. They ain't like we ain't know.
Yep.
They're getting ready to sacrifice more people. Who's shocked? Not me.
Pure symbolism.
Yep. Something getting ready to touch off, y'all. But that with the, and then that constant what really, and I gotta really look into some stuff before and then like I said, I don't wanna say too much either, but it's definitely something going on with that 5-star. And I gotta look and see what part of the Constitution that was where they were standing at as far as that glass, because you got certain articles that's in certain parts. And I need to know the article. You understand that they was putting that red shit on right there. I want to know exactly what those are so I could go and read those and look through that and see what the fuck it say. Because whatever that is going on right there, you know, if it's got something to do with the Constitution, and we're talking 1776 when we first got locked into all of these contracts and became slaves. Because before then we wasn't. Then we know in 2019 that contract was up. That Constitution was up. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? We not bound to that, and we not bound to the Emancipation Proclamation anymore. Both things are up. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, so we got that. Then you got melanated 5-stars in there. 5 stars work for the Queen of England or the King of England or whoever you want to say. You understand what I'm saying? That's who the 5 stars protect. They protect property and land for the Queen. This is just real talk. I'm just giving y'all the straight up facts. They had melanated police in there. You got 2 white climate activists wrapped up in red dust that look like blood rolling around. Then you got the pillars of Freemasonry right there. But then you got 2 white men right there in the middle. Look like he's finna sacrifice some white people to me, but let's see. Look like he's finna sacrifice the white man, honestly. And it looked like the melanated women, which was 3 melanated women around him, is finna be the ones that's finna carry out the judgment. But let me just shut my mouth.
We'll see.
Well, damn sure is. Anybody got anything else they want to bring to the table? I know I didn't discuss probably everything that happened this week, but I tried to get some of the highlights, you guys, for you. Well, I think I'm all talked out.
Yeah.
So go ahead,
I about to
Stan.
say I got one little thing I get to say earlier when you was talking about the symptoms and all that. All right, one thing I noticed about like around 2018, all right, it's the same pain I'm going through right now. I got like this little pain on the back side of my knees where you bend your knees at. But around that time when I was first going through it, all right, this is one thing I got to look at. Look at your symptoms here and look at what you're going through in the actuals. All right, because I know what I was seeing at the time. I was showing myself how to take off the to fly. You know what I'm saying? I was showing myself how high you can jump and how you take off the fly out here. You know what I'm saying? And it's physical that we living in now. Because also I've been doing this every time I take somebody to the afterlife. I've been showing people how to fly and all that. But as far as me getting showed how to do it here, that's what I was saying at the time as I was going through them symptoms.
Mm. Man, I have been having a similar vision that we're gonna be able to levitate again, man. And I've been telling people that.
Me
And I
too.
know I sound crazy, but I'm like, no, I done got this vision. I done seen it. I know it's gonna happen, man. I know. And then I got some type of code, yo, and I'm still working on trying to decipher it. See, my ear done start ringing. Let me shut up. I ain't supposed to talk about that.
Yeah, I feel,
I
I
was
feel,
just about
but
to say something, man.
I had dreams like that as a child.
What
yeah,
you
because I
say?
know
I said I had
this
dreams.
one little young buck I've been chilling around. He another one of my little brothers. Like I said, I told you about this early in the group last year, but it's still crazy though. He was like, I basically woke him up to more things, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, every time I see you in the astrals, you always levitating and you taking me to the higher realms that we live in.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Dang,
Try to tell you how powerful we is out here.
it's like, yo, my left ear just to start ringing out of nowhere, bro. Right when I said I had got that damn download about how to do it.
Thank
Hold
God.
on, y'all, I'm for real. Because I was about to say it, yo, and then my ears start ringing. Go ahead. Like that was, you know how I be doing the light ring, like the like that shit. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm finna shut up.
Right.
I was driving earlier and that happened. So that's some essential shit. It gotta be.
Yeah, either the great mother hit me like, shut your damn mouth, or either they trying to read me, they trying to scan me to see what I know. I'm finna be quiet.
So look, I was gonna ask, Stedman, like, are you familiar with King's Dominion and shit?
Oh yeah.
Man, look, bruh, that's how I be helping the sleep folks out here see like how to astral travel and shit. Like I just take them back to King's Dominion and shit like that, bruh.
That's crazy.
That shit so easy when you take them there, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Any amusement park, it don't matter. Any child ever been to an amusement park, you can remember that shit, bro. If you just sit down.
Hmm. But see now, for me, like when I take people to the afterlife, as far as like how we living out here right now, you know, you got the ones they still they trying to get there and they think they woke. All right, so when I take them to the afterlife, basically our real life, our reality that we live in, and like sometimes I be showing them how we fly and all that. They be like, I'm scared, man. What is this shit we going through? I was like, so you telling me you want to go back to the life that we've been living in? Like, is you crazy? But yeah, our life is deep. We really do this shit.
Yeah, man, I be fighting the archons and shit and taking souls back. Like I be fighting. I don't never like when I be having my trips or whatever with that. It'll be like I wake up and I'm in another plane. I'm somewhere else. Like, and usually the way it happen is it'll be like I'll be in a room or something, or I'll be somewhere or something, like it'll be a normal day. And then all of a sudden I'll just flash to something and I'll know that soul need to go. So I'll be like, come on. And then like if I open a door or I walk, then I'm in the halls of a mentor. But sometimes, like the souls don't be by themselves. It'll seem like it's my relative holding them or something like that. Something to try to take my defenses down. Like archons always come to me as somebody that I know. That's why if I ever see somebody that I know in my dream when I'm taking somebody back, I know that's not them. It's a distraction. So usually that's when I gotta fight. Like either I'll go and try to snatch the baby or snatch the person from the thing that looked like, my relative or whatever, and then that's when it'll turn, and then that's when I'll be fighting. Usually I'm running with that person or something like that, and like we just going through doors or just planes or whatever. And when I walk the halls of Amenta, it's pitch black, ain't nothing. And then it's like you can get into a space and then you'll see light and you can see a whole bunch of souls down there, yo. It's a whole bunch of souls there. And they don't look like people. It's like light orbs with a silhouette. And you can literally see the Merkaba around people because it's like the auric field, but the way that it look coming from the soul, when you look at it, you can see like the tetrahedron pattern, but it kind of waves like the sine waves from the Toroidal, like it's real. It almost looked like the aurora borealis in the form of a silhouette, but you could see the soul like radiating from it. And so it's all of that down there, just all of those energies or whatever. And sometimes you'll see Anubis, and he looks scary as fuck at first.
You
But
got that right.
that motherfucker looked, man, the first time I saw Anubis in the halls of Amenta Stedman, that shit scared me so bad I woke up. Because, like, I don't know, yo, and I didn't at the time. I didn't even know because that was the first time I ever had went. You understand what I'm saying? And I didn't even know what the halls of Amenta was until like I had awakened. But I remember having that dream and seeing Anubis, and that motherfucker do look scary, and he big as fuck, like big, like not like. No, like huge. Like imagine you just a little grain and then you see a big ass, like he almost looked like the big ass genie in a bottle or some shit down that motherfucker.
Hey, look, I'm back in the. I had to cut my mic off. 'Cause I'm back here laughing my ass off because I know what it look. I know what I look like. And then I had certain people that I knew here, and I took them to the afterlife, and they so on right after I weighed them. I said, I don't use no fucking scale no more. Like they try to. Well, I don't want to ever use scale, period. But as far as what I done seen, I weigh your heart with my left hand and the feather in the other hand. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even use the feather. I just use my hands, you know what I'm saying? And some people, like, they come back to me and they see me in my real form and they just drop out and pass out and they gone. I'm like, yeah, your shit was too heavy. You got to go back. Because I know some people, I done put this shit in their heart in my left hand and my whole body just dropped. I'm just like, damn, what the fuck you been doing in your life out here? You know what I'm saying? Your ass got to go back. I don't fuck around.
Them halls is deep. But I did remember that question I had to ask you, Nefertiti, earlier. If you'd still willing to talk about it. I know it's a little bit after hours and shit.
I don't think she's on. I think she's gone.
I don't see her. Oh shit, we tapped into the halls of Amentia. They on the kick. Hey, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, after I stopped talking, I ain't hear none no more. I'm like, yo, what happened? Our frequency got too high up here.
Too high, man.
Well, looks like she's gone.
They don't want us to connect out here.
I know, right?
Her phone probably died. I know she gonna be back, bro. Cause she probably like, what the fuck?
I do have an effect on electronics though.
I can feel the frequency, God. Like, y'all talking about the halls and just tapping into the afterlife, and even with the scales, bro. Like, that's deep because I haven't been judging people yet like that. But I put myself last summer in the judgment. So like, you know, I was sitting
There she go.
you know, just to see if I'm ready, and they showed me, you know what I'm saying? That higher power showed me. Oh, there she go. She back?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm glad y'all kept it something, man. You know, you go to talking about shit like that, they gonna hit you. I told y'all my left ear started ringing. Go ahead, y'all. I hear y'all was talking about it though. I had left off. I was talking about Anubis, big ass, scary ass. The motherfucker is scary though at first. Am I lying though? Like if you done seen them, you know
Nah.
he's big as fuck and he's scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. Basically, I've been seeing myself dealing with death for like so many years, but I ain't understand it. But then once I got tapped in, like around 2010, I kept on asking, you know, everybody want to find out who they is. And I just literally found out about like 3 years ago. I'm like, oh shit. Then I really got shown myself. I was like, oh shit. I see why motherfuckers be scared of me out of this bitch. Cause it's like, just like the inorganic beings now, like this shit is so crazy. Like they can be, I say probably 200 feet away from me. And like they'll just notice my presence. Like they can feel my energy when I come through.
Nah,
That's a
but
big nigga.
that shit being scary, bro. I'm talking about. I know some people that told me that they seen. I don't know if it was Anubis, but when they tapped in, they seen something, and it scared them to the point where like it'll throw them off for like a year or so they can't even see shit. It'll be just blackness. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes the fear will block us too. Like
yeah, they block themselves with the fear. Show enough. That's what happened to me. I saw Anubis once. I ain't see him no more till I awakened. That's how bad he scared me, bro. He scared the fuck out me. Cause it's pitch black in the halls of Amenta, y'all. It's dark. Because we are darkness. So I understand that. So imagine you just being a consciousness and pitch black. And it feel like you float. But you illuminated. You can see. It's crazy what I'm telling y'all, but I'm telling you. And that them glyphs and everything on that wall is fucking true. It's true. That is a real hall. That shit do exist. I have been in it several times. And it's pitch black, but you got light. How? I can't explain it because it's not explainable really. It just sounds crazy. And I was just there. And I'm like, what the fuck am I at? Like, you know, in your dream when you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, how the fuck I get to Egypt, nigga? Now think about me. I'm not awakening. I'm like, I'm in Egypt? Like, what the fuck am I dreaming about Egypt for? I done been drinking some real good wine tonight. So that's when I'm in my head thinking that I'm just dreaming of Egypt. So I'm just floating along, motherfucker, looking at the walls like, oh, this shit crazy. You understand? And all of a bumper clock sudden, I felt it.
Hey, look, I'm back in the background laughing my ass off. Hey, look, I can't say too much, goddamn, because we started to get too damn deep. But I'm just saying, that's one of the areas you went to school to in one of our past lives. I ain't go too deep, though.
Man, I felt them, yo. And that motherfucker just appeared, bruh.
Just like you remember that one night we was live and you was
I
like
saw
Anubis
the
popped up
eyes first.
popped
That's
up in
how
your
crazy
room.
it was. I saw the eyes first. It looked like almost a big bad wolf, but the biggest big
Yeah.
bad wolf you ever done fucking seen. It, man, to,
Yeah.
to the 100 fucking power of big bitch. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like I had got to that clear space. It's a clearing down there right before you get where the soul's at. And that's where that motherfucker was. And I was like, and I just woke up, boy. I was like, what the fuck was that? Boy, I was in the house praying to God. I was like, God, I don't know what I done. Yo, that shit scared me. I ain't see him no more again till 2019 when I awakened. And when I saw him, then I was reading a book. And at the time that I saw him or whatever, still didn't know who he was. This was crazy. But I wasn't scared. You understand what I'm saying? And then I was reading this book by this empress. I can't remember the name of the book because y'all know I'm not a reader. So I was like grazing it and I got what I needed from it. It was the metaphysical keys. So you could be able to like look at words and tell the hidden codes in them or whatever. I forget what that book is, but it's in the spiritual group or whatever. The PDF. I'll probably link it in a few when I come out of here if any of y'all want to read that book because it's a really good book to just understanding the Merkaba and the codes, how to pull the codes out of words with the parentheses and shit and see the hidden words inside the word. Like mathematics is really ma'at, thought, and ma'at. You understand how you could pull out the hidden words that they done took out and stuff so you could read the code. So that was the chapter that I was reading because it was just one chapter in that book that I needed and it was that one. But she got pictures in the back. So my daughter had took the book because I had gave it to my daughter to read it because like I said, just needed that one chapter. And she was in a room and she just started hollering and crying. And she was like, Mom, I've been here. This where I be going. This where I'm telling you I be at. So I ran in the room and I looked at the back of the book and she got all of the fucking pictures of the fucking Hall of Amenti. And I was like, Bree, I done been there too. And then me and my daughter started talking about Anubis. And that's when I started to realize what we were. You understand? Like that was a part of my spiritual journey into understanding the priesthood of Anubis. If you ever see Anubis, you got to be in the priesthood of Anubis. You can't get through that gate unless you are. Which means you the bloodline of Ramesses, the bloodline of Osiris, and all of them. That's the only way you could get through that gate. Ain't nobody else get through that fucking gate. The
Got that
takeover.
right.
This is facts. That's straight bloodline right there. Everybody can't see Anubis. Everybody can't go through that path. Because that was created by Ramesses and all of them, and Thoth and all of them. For us.
I know this ain't spiritual, but I just wanted to ask, can Anubis take different forms like in a dragon further?
Sure can.
Yup.
Well, he can, because
Like
then
little
I would
Kundalini
explain
He
other
can.
things.
the serpents.
He can. Like, man, because you got to understand it's different aspects to Anubis. You understand what I'm saying? So he could take many different forms. It just
Because I don't
depends
know
on
who I
what
saw, but
aspect.
look, I know I saw something like that, and it was a dragon, but it was so big. Like when I put my hand on his nose or her nose, like I can't even explain how
That
huge.
might not have been Anubis, though. That might have been a great mother.
I was trying to connect with big Kundalini instead of little Kundalini. and I was doing a grounded meditation when it happened. So I was visualizing the big serpent under the earth, that wrapping around the coil. Like,
That might have been you. That might have been your dragon. You probably saw your own dragon. Everybody got a dragon.
Hey, look, we gotta have some. We gotta talk about this.
You remember that movie, How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah.
They be putting that shit in the movie. Like, you got a spiritual dragon, though. That's why I be telling people, like, the Dragons Unleashed. I be sending my dragons for shit. So you could have seen your dragon. It could be, like, it just depends. Like, it's a lot to that dimensional plane and what you're seeing. And it's all really you to really decipher as to who it is. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because my interpretation of it could be from one angle, but it's really like you, how it make you feel. And I tell you like this, if you ever see something that you don't understand, ask, and you'll get the answer and come. That's the way I started finding shit out. That's the first thing my mama always taught me. You got a question, ask. Ask the great mother to show you. Until you ask, you ain't gonna get shown, or nothing ain't gonna get revealed to you. You got to take the step and say you're ready for it. It's all based on will, how far you gonna go. You see what I'm saying? So if you get to a step and you stay on that step, it's up to you to take your foot and lift it up and go to the next step. The great mother like the step right there, but she ain't gonna push you on it. You understand? That's why you was like, it was so funny when you said somebody saw but didn't see him again for 10 years. Me, the motherfucker, I wasn't ready to take that next step. Scared shit out me.
That's real shit, though. Being real with yourself, knowing exactly how to go back into it. You gotta let it go and accept.
I'm gonna tell you who's scarier than motherfucking Anubis, though, who looks is set. Man, that's a scary motherfucker too. And sometimes people confuse Set for Anubis because they roll similar. But Set roll with Ra. So when you'll see Set, you'll see Ra. They always come to you together. That's when you done really got up there, when you go to fucking with they ass.
And you said Ra, right? Did I tell you how I've been dealing with this, son? Hey, look, these motherfuckers is not ready. I said, I'm so sick of their ass trying to put this little fake ass window shit on us. Just like you said in the lab the other day. All right, they gonna maybe do this little fake little wonder shit this last time. Hey, look, but that motherfucker spring gonna turn into some on their ass real quick out here. It's gonna be straight. They so-called winter straight to some out here.
Yep. Agree.
Yeah, people are feeling that energy. It was still hot and people was having them coats on.
Look, you could feel it. Like, even here, it was like 68, but it felt hotter. Like, I had the windows down here in Georgia and everything. And that sun, y'all, that sun is so big. Like, and
Right.
bright. That motherfucker bright. Like it's bright. You understand what I'm saying? So like the white people, man, they had like shades and hats on and shit today. Boy, they was so covered up. And I'm like, nigga, it ain't but 60 degrees, but it was just the brightness of the radiation of the sun. They couldn't even take that. And this is February. Do you know what's gonna happen to these people this summer? When these flares hit and this damn air condition don't work.
What? I've been saying the same thing. I said as soon as it started to get warm, I hear that sun gonna be eating
They
that
ass
ass
gonna
up.
start
Just from
dropping.
what I've been saying
Mm,
recently. I said I'm out here in
mm,
Virginia. I said I don't know what part of Virginia where the other empress at that was speaking earlier, but
mm-hmm.
we've been out here. We've been having 70s out here. 70s.
It's crazy. Here too.
Thanks.
In February, y'all, they need to stop. This is over. They could go on here and stop swirling that. Cause even that little swirl ain't done nothing. That's the whole point. It didn't even get cold down here really.
Oh yeah, I've been hey look, I've been manifesting this shit, and then I want to do so. You know we do this in all different ways, but I want to do it while we got this power right here, while all us together. Hey look, I've been manifesting this shit. I've been saying to the point when y'all got your little situation. I ain't got no people in them drones now spraying them chemtrails. All right, the motherfucker. It's basically gonna be to the point where that shit just dissipate in the damn air. It ain't gonna do shit, and then them planes gonna be falling out the damn sky too. I'm manifesting that shit.
They
It's end
definitely
game.
they definitely coming out the sky. And as far as them chemtrails, they already see that shit ain't working. But they gonna still keep on trying to spray them. It's a feud out until the planes come out the air. So that's part of the reason too why them planes coming out the air too, y'all. Because it's gotta stop. Like these people crazy. I It never ceased to amaze me. Like how you think you could stop the Great Mother or nature? Like how do you? Let's just go to nature. We ain't even. Let's just go to the principality that ruled this realm. Let's go to nature. How they think they're gonna stop her? Did you see what she just did in a matter of seconds? Do you really want to piss this bitch off? Like, is you really using your right mind right now? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you really want to piss that bitch off? Because you know it's gotta be, you understand, like a dual energy. Do you really want to piss that off though? Because it create and it create and destroy. So I'm saying it's a she, but really it's a energy in nature. That's a principality that's here. Nature only exists here. When you go to the etherical realm, this don't exist. So of course she's a principality for this realm. You understand? But how they think they could do something with her or it? I'll say that.
Yeah, and y'all got another one. He's been a Holy Prophecy tribe. All that back in the day. All right, now I say everybody just now getting hip to this a few years ago. I see now what I've been going through once I got my awakening back in 2009. Like everything that everybody's saying now, I thought all that shit was gonna happen like around 2011, 2012. But basically, everything that's happening right now, I'm saying, you first getting your awakening, you seeing all that shit, you get into your psychic abilities, you think it's gonna happen just like that how it is now. But we're in a different time now. But basically, everything that I was saying back then, everything is happening right now. Just like all these different quakes we seeing right now, y'all, I know majority of y'all know all these little quakes gonna chim into these big ones that open up these big cracks and just like these sinkholes right now. And next thing you know, when we get them big ones, that's when people gonna really start seeing some shit that they ain't never seen before in their damn life.
Man, they already seeing shit they ain't never seen before in their damn life, and they staying right there. It never rains in Southern California, and all the motherfuckers still right there. Crazy. I'm sorry. Anybody from Cali, don't take no offense, but I don't understand. I'm trying. Somebody help me. You on a fault line, everything's shaking right now. Mudslides, San Diego underwater, Hollywood shut down, all the celebrities gone. Why are you there?
Oh, talking about that, I forgot to speak on Indonesia earlier. All right. Damn. Is it? Oh yeah. Indonesia. Yeah. All right. Now, when I had my awakening years ago, now before I came back to Virginia in 2011, they had that show on the map already. That tail at the bottom, all that shit was underwater. They ain't been speaking on that shit since then. I wonder how much of that shit is really underwater for real now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't speaking on none of that. I ain't seen nobody. I ain't seen no post, nothing. That shit
Mm.
quiet on that part right there.
What
And
you
so I
talking
know
about?
probably hold,
Indonesia?
or it might be in where the Red Sea at. Which one by the Red Sea?
Because I know
I,
we talked about Indonesia earlier. It is underwater. We just saw it.
yeah, but it's been going on for a long time, and they ain't been speaking about it. And it's probably way further than what they saying and what they showing.
Shit. Indonesia is underwater. I know I done been hitting Indonesia for the last year and a half. On these chats, we done been talking about Indonesia for the
Yeah,
last
we
year.
have. Yeah.
For the last year and a half, we done been covering Indonesia. Every climate, every chat, they on there, bruh. That shit is over there. I done been, man. Indonesia gone. Know that. We in it right now. Like any day, y'all. Any day. I know it's getting ready to go. Any day. It's getting ready to go, Stedman. And then over there in the Red Sea right now, what you talking about? The Red Sea, what they calling the Red Sea over there. That's where all of the ships at right now, fighting the water, fighting the forces in the water. And the spiritual group, I went ahead and put them on to the movie Eminence. Go watch that. Have you watched Eminence, Stedman? It's a movie
No, I
called
ain't seen that.
it's a movie called Eminence. I'm gonna forward it over here to this chat too. They got it playing right now on TMC. It's on TMC. But you could probably type Eminence into Google and see what other channels it might be playing on, or if you got a Roku or something, you straight. Because they playing
Oh,
it back to back to
I
back
got
because
I can get access to it real quick. We've been doing this series since we've been in middle school.
Yep. Look at it. It's on TMC. Eminence. It's a good movie, and it's gonna talk about the four horsemen and the dragons of the Revelation. And what was so crazy is I've been calling myself a dragon since I first awakened. Some just told me I was an Omega dragon. I went with it. I didn't know nothing about all of this until way later.
Damn. Oh my. Oh my goodness, we'd be on the same frequency. So even before this chat came up, I've been thinking about the same thing in my mind. How like ever since I've been young, thinking about the dragons, and then when Cisco came out talking about the dragon and all that, and
Yeah,
then all I
went to
know
the
here recently,
dragon.
I
Always
and
have been
here,
on the dragons. The
oh my,
Wu-Tang Clan, where they was on the dragons and entering the Wu and
mm-hmm,
all of that. I used to be on that shit real heavy and didn't even
yeah,
fully enter and understand why until now. It's always
yeah,
within you. It just is you. If it's you, it's you. You
and
can't help but.
here.
Mm.
I about to say here recently, I've been seeing a whole lot of different things dealing with dragons. We've been out here, and same time, the two little dragons that I seen some months ago. But you know how it is in our reality. Our time, where the so-called time moves way faster there than it does here. You know what I'm saying? This
Thanks.
shit so slow here.
It ain't no
You look at it from the higher rim, it look like a damn picture. But them
time.
dragons grew up now. And I've been hearing their ass out here burning this motherfucking ice wall down.
Man, I remember I was talking about the dragons. Man, I done been talking about the dragons And then last year, the people was like, "What is a dragon? What is the dragons? Who is the dragon?" I'm like, "Look, you'll see. You feel."
And you know, that's the thing right there, is that everything is already here. We are just about to vibrate a little faster so that now we could see it and start doing the things that we need to do, because they're already doing it and they seeing us. They on that realm, like he just said. They see it like right now. It's slow over there in that realm and look like a picture, but soon we about to vibrate that fast.
Exactly.
And I gotta say this part because we speaking on all this right now, and I just seen this post today. Somebody posted a picture about a fire. They had a live motion and everything, and then they took the still pictures. And basically, you can see the dragons in the fire. I was like, yeah, we out here right now. They is not messing with us.
Man, it's just funny to just see it. You understand, to just see it all just manifest. I'm like, yo, we so ahead of time. People just, because it ain't no time for us. It don't exist. Time don't exist. It's just that this plane got to catch up to what we already know to be true. So I'm just like, well, I'll wait for the plane to catch up. But it's just crazy because now it's almost like kind of like what you said. It feel like this plane is moving in slow motion, because I look at something and I'm like, okay, we getting there, but it just feel like it's taking slow. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, I knew this was okay. It's just moving, not like the other pace is so fast. Like, everything that I done already seen is already put together in my head. Like, I already know what I'm going to do. I already know, like, my purpose and like, I already done seen that. But I'm just waiting for everything to catch up to what I already know to be true. And it'll be like you'll hit people with shit. You'll tell people, like, all right, this what it's going to be. And then you understand, it'll happen. You understand? And it might not happen right then because people don't understand the principle of time don't exist for you. So you got to catch up to what I'm telling you. But I'm telling you, this is what it is. And
just like
then look
ever
at
since.
this. It done took them 4 years to catch up to the dragons, bro. They been here. Trying to told y'all since 2019. When I told them I was an Omega dragon, and motherfuckers like, well, you understand? They just was looking like, I ain't seen nobody spiritual say that shit. Nobody. Because I ain't even know what it was. Y'all got to enter and understand. When you walking in a spiritual light, sometimes you just got to walk it. You just got to walk it and know it's you. Enter and understand what I'm saying. So 2019, the only thing I got when I awakened, I got one sigil. I got a sigil. Very powerful sigil. And I got told what my name was. My name came to me, the Nefertiti Rossetti. I didn't understand that fully, but I understand it now. And yeah. And the Omega Dragon. And I knew I was an oracle from the West. That was before my telepathy had came on, my clairvoyance, clairaudience. None of that was here yet, but I already knew I was. How? I can't tell you.
Damn.
Just like
That's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Because just like I said, I've been here in my spiritual awakening since 2009. And I kept on asking myself all these years who I am. Like I said, I just got told about like 3 years ago. But I was going through like the Cosmic Records, and I was getting basically show like how my grandmother was and then who I was. Now I even seen myself in the luminous color and everything. But that's why I was like, damn, because I ain't like, even though I've been woke all the time, I really didn't look into the Egyptian shit like that. But I was like, damn, I'm Anubis. That shit fucked me up. And then the thing that pissed me off is all these other people that try to claim me here. I'm like, no, you are Not me.
It's real deep. It's real deep. It's really, really, really deep. Them aspects, all of that stuff is really, really, really deep. And
hmm And just like the halls that you was talking about, the halls of mental. Hey, look, I can see it right the whole time you was talking about it. You talking about how it's dark. Hey, look, you ain't never seen it lit up. You might have, or I mean, your past like you have, but when it's lit up, oh, it's nice. But it's all plasma though. Ain't none of this bullshit they gotta hear with these wires and all that. But yeah, it's beautiful though. All plasma though. Straight fire. When you see the lights come on in there.
I ain't never seen no. I've always been the light. It's pitch black. That's what I'm saying. Like you make your own light down there. Like it's crazy. That's the only way I could just. Well, when I go, I make my own light. Ain't no light. The only light is the souls in you. It's almost like when I'm down there, I'm illuminated, but I can't see the illumination. That shit sound crazy, but I could see everything, but I know it's pitch black. Gosh, I can't describe it because that don't even sound like it could be in the same because the laws of physics don't apply there, y'all. Like the way we see light and dark here don't apply there. The way your eyes see stuff ain't the same as how it is when you there. That's the best way I could describe it because it's not like it's not a physical body. It's your soul. You understand what I'm saying? So the whole experience is not through the flesh, it's through your flash, which is your soul. So that interprets information different than this physical density. You understand what I'm saying? So enter and overstand when you close your eyes, if you close your eyes right now, you will create light. That's the inner light. And when you dream, you are creating the real light. You aren't in the illusion anymore. So if light really existed outside of you, you couldn't dream. You understand where I'm going? So if you create in the light, even in this plane, you create the light. Because when you open up your eyes and you see the stimuli, you read that as light. But really, that's an electron. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to so y'all can understand the plasma plane. You're seeing an electron. The electrons here move slower. So you see them as density. I'm touching this wall. But really, that wall don't exist. It just feels like it exists to me because of density. Okay, that's this plane. Now, when you go there, you don't have this physical body. So you can't feel density, so you float. Okay? You got that part. So you're in a gaseous like form. So light refracts different. So then you creating the light. But everything is really dark. Just like if you close your eyes, everything is dark, but really there's light because you start creating the light. That's how it kind of look like when you go down there, like you done closed your eyes, but then you see light. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you close your eyes right now, you'll start to see little rays of light. That's exactly how it is when you down that bitch. Now imagine you down that motherfucker pitch black. All you seeing is rays of light, but you can look and see everything. Like you can see the glyphs and all of that. And then you see the souls. It's like that type of light form too. And then you'll see a little silhouette and stuff, little silhouettes down there. And they be down there. Some of them be so confused. And they all just down there because understand they stuck. They not in the astral. They not fully there yet. Because you got to go through the halls of Amenta really to get to the other portals and dimensions and stuff and reincarnation and everything. Understand? So those are the trap souls down there with Ampu. You down there teaching them a lesson. Or either they resting And then they're going to go with Set and go with Ra and go through another portal. Because they all work together. Ra, Set, and Anubis. And Osiris, all of those things work together. They all the same aspects of the same thing. Like it all work together. Like it's the hierarchy. You understand what I'm saying? And it all of those aspects
Oh,
work together.
yeah, and we do too. God damn, I swear. I love this shit because we so connected out here. I say, even before this chat, just like what you speaking about right now, that's what I'm about to talk about. Like, I was already hearing this shit before the chat article came and how we so connected because I just getting showed like how you like you are. I love how you teach out here. You know what I'm saying? Like you are a real good teacher out here. And then
Thank
I remember
you.
when I first got to my awakening, I was reading this little book that had all astrology shit in there, and I was reading about myself on the Cancer part and the Gemini part, and I was saying how I would be a great teacher. At the time, I couldn't see it, but now you know what our task is here and what we doing. You know what I'm saying? But and then I know you seen your past like it's crazy because you know what I'm saying we still young. It's like we teach, be a student again, teach, be a student again.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's
But
like
some of these they don't understand us though. Damn.
it's the truth. It's like you learning. I don't even look at myself as a teacher though, y'all. I'm just talking about my experiences. Like this is real. Like it's just my experiences, honestly, and I just be talking about. That's how I can make it because I'm living it. You understand? Like I don't know. Like honestly. I don't know. Like a lot of people be like, well, I don't know how I know. I tell people that. Like, I don't know. I just know. And that might sound crazy, but it's the truth. I can't explain it. It's not explainable. It's something totally else. You understand what I'm saying? And when you get there, you just there. And if you can't get there, you just ain't gonna get there. Like you understand, like you can't. I don't know, but like you just gotta know it's you and you gotta go on your gut because I'm gonna tell you, when I first walked into this shit, Stedman, in 2019, real heavy, like I always been spiritual, but inner and overstand. Like all of this metaphysics and everything that I'm telling y'all about is from my records of Akash. Like even like Bobby Hemmett and all of them. I didn't really get introduced to Bobby until like 2021. And I was already having lectures on metaphysics. Think about it, but a lot of people kept on telling me, like, I done heard what you said before. Elder Bobby Hemmett said the same thing, or they'll be like, I done heard what you said before. Dr. Layla Africa said it. And I'm like, okay, but understand, I haven't really studied Dr. Layla Africa or Bobby Hemmett. I'm just telling you what's in my records of Akash. And then I went and started watching Bobby Hemmett and stuff. And man, it was only Bobby Hemmett and like maybe like I done watched maybe one or two small snippets of like Dr. Layla Africa and stuff, little things. But like I told y'all, I don't read and I don't really study master teachers, y'all. Like I be trying to tell people that like everything that they told you that's in the book is within you, so you don't gotta watch them. You wasting your time sometimes. I mean, you can, but you watch yourself, bro. Because I'm telling you everything about metaphysics I'll be explaining to people. It be coming from my records of Akash, and it'll be maybe something similar that you done heard before or something because it's all on the records of Akash. It's all on the same record. You understand what I'm saying? So once you tap into it, you're going to know everything that Bobby Hemmett knew. You're going to know everything that Dr. Layla Africa knew. You're going to know everything that Dr. Sebi knew because all information is available to you in the records of Akash once you ask. And that's the best way I can explain it. Because I was sure out here talking about I was Omega Dragon. Didn't know nothing about the Omega bloodline. None of that. None of that. Promise you. I know now, but that was a part of my spiritual journey. The shit just started coming to me like the stuff about the Omega bloodlines and the wolf and the Simeon wolf and everything like that. Man, one day I ain't even know what the Omega bloodline was, but understand I was calling myself an Omega Dragon. And it was probably about a year later in 2020. And I had asked like, why am I saying that I'm this? But I knew I was that, and I knew I always loved dragons, you understand? And so I think that was 2020 somehow, and I still to this day don't know how I came across that information. But it's a pedigree chart. And it's just like this small little snippet, and it's got the Omega bloodline in the middle. It had just enough information on it for me to do my research. And I don't know how I came across it still to this day. I'm telling y'all the truth. I don't know if I got it off of Instagram, where I got it from, if somebody inboxed me it, or if I came across a post with it on there, but I can't find it anywhere else now. So that's why I just put it in the spiritual group so people can have access to that, because it's got all the bloodlines on it, and the bloodlines from Sirius, everything on it. And the Omega bloodline is the first. It's right in the middle, and then it show you how everything branched off, the alphas, the betas, you understand, and the AB and everything. Like, it show you everything. And that was when I first started really putting together like what the Omega bloodline was. But I didn't make the tie that it was to Ramesses and them to actually last year. Now, I had took the name Nefertiti Rossetti, and I was looking into it, but like I said, I'm not a reader, y'all. I tapped my records of Akash, and that's when everything just started hitting. Like, I had a real big awakening, like last year. Like, I was going through a real big ascension, and that's when I just started seeing all of these numbers, symbols, sigils, and stuff like that, and it just really picked up for me. And that's when my telepathy came online, and that's when I put it all together. But you see how that was 2019 to 2023. That was 4 years before I fully understood what I was told in 2019. And that's how it goes. At least that's how my journey done went. Like,
That sound about right.
yeah, you just get little pieces of your puzzle here and there and here.
Yeah,
And then
cause
it just
just
come
like
together.
how just like how you in the medical field and all the different things you know about, and how you talking about like certain things you can't find in the books no more. It was the same thing for me. Like a whole lot of shit that people be talking about now, I actually seen that shit in the books, and that's how I got to the point I am today. But just like you said now, you won't find that bitch nowhere today online or none of that though.
Yep.
Oh, just like how you was talking about being in the straight darkness going down the halls of the mental. All right, just like I still have the ability to do the same things here. I can be in pure darkness and see everything in color, everything. Cause like when you think about it, if you put into the perspective of this life, like what we see, it's just like different pixelations on the TV. You know what I'm saying? When you see, you got that black screen, but you see all the little color pixelations coming from it, though. You know what I'm saying? It's the same different thing. Just like when I look at us through my third eye and this realm here, basically we look kind of like it's like a little cartoon character. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit crazy as a bitch. Like I could literally see like if little kids grew on the ground with the chalk, I can see the whole image pop out the ground, holographic, and all that. I still have the abilities to see all these different things. Like y'all can still see that here, even though you see the same in the higher realm. But like so, when you build a ability here, I said just like another test that we going through, we coming here to make ourselves stronger. Hey, so I've been working on it for a long time.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think we all, I think I've been talking about this before, that we programmed ourselves to awaken at a certain time in our epigenetics. Like when you came here, you had the code because we came here for this time right here. Everybody that was born, we came here for this time right here. That's why we reincarnated. That's the only reason why we came back and woke ourselves back up. Because we wasn't finna come back for the petty bullshit. That was the in between. Fuck that. I mean, we was here, but we wasn't in this state. Like we was in, it was different. So it was different in being that we got access to powers we didn't have then. Like when I be trying to tell people that we stronger now than we was then, and we even stronger than the principalities now, people don't quite understand that, but it's true because see, we got control over more planes than them right now. Like they have to operate in this plane through us. And they don't understand that. But we can operate through this plane through ourselves. And then we can also go to their plane and operate through their plane and give them commands. Because those are aspects of ourselves too. It's crazy. But when you wrote in the books, you was writing about yourself and you left all of those codes here. So if you real primordial, like I'm real primordial, I don't even have a name. Enter and overstand, not a name. I don't have a name. Like my real self, like I don't have a name. Not a name for this realm. You understand what I'm saying? If that sounds crazy, but it's the truth. That's how primordial my energy was, like before this, before any of that aspects was even created. And I know it for a fact, but I still haven't tapped in enough to know what my name really is. Somebody told me that you won't find that information out till you transition. Because something about, I think that Babaloa told me that, like, if somebody knew your real name here, it was something like he was saying, like, it would cause it would cause a real death. It would cause a real death here. And it would cause like your soul to die or something. He was trying to tell me. It was a weird way he was saying it. But basically he was saying I couldn't get like my real name. But like I know like all the deities and stuff that people claiming I'm higher than that. And all of them. Because I came before that. I was a first energy. Like one of the original 9. I know I was. Because I remember it. And I done seen the 9 mothers too. And when I saw the 9 mothers, I was explaining it to a Babaloa. That's why they wanted me to come to Africa. Because they said I should have died when I saw the 9 mothers, but I didn't die. Yeah, I didn't die. I mean, not a physical death, but I remember seeing them. And it was so crazy because the way it was it looked like almost like the ancestral plane from what's that movie that they came out with, Black Panther. You know how Black Panther, when he went to the ancestral plane and you see all the ancestors in the trees and shit like that. Well, and you remember how the sky and stuff looked and just the environment. So the sky was kind of like that, and it was like this. It looked like it was a farmhouse, like a big white farmhouse. Like I was like, it looked like I was on a farm. And I was walking like I was going to the house, and I felt like I was going to see my grandma. And it almost felt like I was there, but it almost felt like I knew I wasn't like on Earth plane. You understand what I'm saying? Because it was just one house, and it was like all of this vast space of greenery, and it looked like all of these hills, and I could see the sun, and like the sky was like this purple and pink, and there was this white little picket fence, and I was just walking, and I was blowing a dandelion, and I was looking at the dandelions, but when I blew it, it just looked like it turned into stars, and it was like, as I was looking at the sky, it looked like I could see it almost looked like a nebula and the sky at the same time. So I'm walking like I know I'm somewhere real cosmic. I come up on the porch, whatever, I open up the door and I walked in. And then when I walked in, it looked like I was like in a 1920s slave house, like them old 1920s shacks. You understand what I'm saying? Like it changed. And I heard somebody, like it was like all of these voices coming from a room, but it sounded like the voices was like many voices, like, you know how like it sounded like something just chattering in your head, like a bunch of voices, like a bunch of women talking, a bunch of women talking. And so something just drew me to that room, and I opened up the door and I saw 9 women, and they was in a circle, and it was like they turned around like they were shocked that I was there, and their eyes was black, like mirrors. And they looked at me, and then one started laughing, and then I woke up. And I told that Baba Loa about their dream, and he was trying to get me to come to Africa after that. And that's when all that shit happened with my passport and his passport, and then I can't find them no more. And the way, and it was one more empress that told me about the 9 mothers. And she suggested that I needed to read this book or whatever. And I bought the book, and I still ain't read it because I told y'all I ain't no reader. But when the time come, and I guess the Divine 9 want to talk to me, I'll pick the book up. Or either I'll go back. I don't know. But it was crazy. But it was just like, it was 9 of them, yo. And they had their hair wrapped up. 2 of like they had their hair wrapped up, but like their faces looked different. Like their faces was like oval. You understand what I'm saying? Like really oval shape. Like it wasn't shaped like our faces. It was kind of like oval, but they was melanated beings, like for real. And their eyes looked like mirrors. Like you know how those Egyptian eyes look on statues, and you see it, and it just looked like you don't see no pupil or nothing. You just see that's how that shit looked. And they one looked back, one started laughing, and then I woke up.
That sound like you remember that show on Netflix? It's Orion you was telling us about? Yeah. Orion in the Dark.
Yes, Orion in the Dark.
Yeah, so you remember the purple lady, the universe, Sweet Dream, something like that. It seemed like you identified her, just like as
You
round and
know
oval as
what?
the face
And now
was.
that you say that, they do remind me of Dream. You are right. Like that oval shape. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. I ain't even put that together till you just said that. Yep. Dang, you just helped me open up a record with that. But that's kind of how they looked for real. Like their faces was like that, yo. And their hairs was wrapped, and they had on, they was like, the dresses was like, it was white, but it's not really white. It was more like shimmery or some shit, like the shit crazy. They exist. But I don't know how I saw them, still to this day. I can't explain it. I wasn't dead, that's for sure. And I didn't die. But like that Babaloa said, I should have died. Mm, riddle me that. See, them the type of questions I be having.
Powerful.
Oh my goodness, that's the type of stuff I be like, man, what is going on with me? And I might not know. It might take me 10 years, 20 years, or I might not find out till I get ready to go to the upper ring. You understand? But that's just the journey.
Right.
But I think we all just endless students out here having an experience, and it's a beautiful one, though.